hello, it is I, and I am dealing with the fact that apparently Twitch doesn't like my bitrate, which I think I may have messed up, but it seems stable. It seems stable. So I'm going to go and mute with this extra tab that is now open where it's stable at something. I think it's just that it's too high, and so it's only, average stream bitrate too high. Okay, Twitch. Okay, Twitch, that's your problem. That's your what your problem is. You don't like that I got good bits. Yeah, I got them good bits. All the time do I have good bits. But no, the bit rate's too high for you, and so now you're all mad at me. Hmm. I am upset. Yes, I know my detective hat is on crooked. We will be doing detectiving, but apparently I need to make sure that my this I gotta make sure Twitch isn't gonna be so mad at me that, like, see, it's stable on OBS, which means that's the important part. In my opinion, if OBS is unstable, that's one thing. If Twitch is unstable, that's a different thing. Oh, let's see what's going on with my power usage. Yep. That may all make sense. Yeah, we're just doing that. GPU, yep, those make sense too. Got those going. Memory, yeah. OBS is just taking everything up. Yeah, and it's doing, I'm not even over 70% of my CPU power right now, okay? I think we're fine. Not even at 60 of my memory. I'm only at nowhere near 70%, honestly. So, hi, welcome. I'm Sarah Susie Cake, and guess what? Twitch is mean. Nah, Twitch isn't mean. Twitch is just telling me that my bit rate's too high. So there's that. But you know, that is what it is. So, we're back. We're gonna be playing Ghost Trick. Oh, I should probably boot up that game at some point. Maybe then it will go above a little bit. But the Twitch Inspector, it's stable at 6. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna open, because I usually have a secondary tab open with my own stream on Twitch. Maybe I should also have YouTube going to youtube.com/me. Because the funny thing is YouTube's is higher than Twitch for bit rates. Oh, that's because I forgot that symbol. There we go. I like how the only thing I look up in my private browsing tab is my own channel just to like stream check it just in case. Listen, you're fine at 6,000, so what's the problem? Yeah, look at this is fine. Everything is fine. Oh, let's mute tab so we're not going through extra things. But everything is fine right now. There's no problems, there's no issues. Just see? Can I hear myself? Yeah, exactly. Everything is looking look at how pretty it looks. Gorgeous. My stream is perfect, Twitch. Twitch, my stream is perfect. You know what? That's your own problem that you don't like it. I move too fast, maybe, for my tracking, but my stream, chef's kiss. Actually did a chef's kiss. You just can't tell. The amount of like customizations I would buy for my model and like little reactions and stuff. Not enough money in my bank account for that. But let's see. Let's look at my live on my YouTube channel. How's that looking? Oh, looking handy dandy. Let's, 720/60. We're looking gorgeous. We're looking handy. Oh, look at 1080. Also looking gorgeous, looking handy. See? Which I think your problem is just a your problem thing. But look at me. I'm pretty. I say unironically. However, I am not going to stress test both streams with my I don't worry about the hair. I keep turning too far over apparently, and I just need to move. Hold on, I just moved my camera, and so now I need to calibrate. That's clearly what I need to do all the time. Okay, so there we go. We should be fine. We should be fine. I think. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe I'm not fine. Maybe I've never been fine. That's also probably. Okay, let's see. Okay, yeah, everything looks just fine. Goodness gracious, Twitch, stop being silly. Just because you're getting more bits than you need doesn't make it unstable. It just means you're being a silly Billy. Average Okay, well, you can have a too high bit rate, and I won't just leave the inspector on just in case. But hi, it's here. So few quick things. If you are watching on YouTube this Saturday morning, we had Splatter Days. I played Splatoon Raider. That VOD is live on YouTube. I'm loving this game so much. Pretty much what happened is I stopped playing that. We ate lunch and then I played more with my husband, and I got to kind of help him out through the levels because I am farther than he is. Which usually ends up happening is he'll go through the beginning of a game quicker than me, and then I'll continue playing the game longer than him, and then therefore I will end up ahead of him. Except in this case, this was always going to be a game that I loved way more. Like, this is probably one of my favorites just because I particularly love. Oh, we don't need Task Manager running while that all is going on. Okay, because I particularly love stuff. So I got my mod stuff up. I got my chat up. I used to have an event feed up, but I think I should be good. I should probably have an event feed up. Hold on. Streamer bot. Event feed. Go. We can minimize that window. Okay, everything is here. Everything is functioning. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Everything is awesome. I like to sing. It's fun. I can sing. Just like to sing in silly voice because then there's no requirements for me to do well. So if I sing in silly voice, I therefore do not have to be good. Aha! I do not know why every time I boot up Ghost Trick, it decides that it's never allowing its. Just like, no, we won't ever boot it back into borderless window screen. Yes, I use borderless. It helps with monitoring all the tabs and extra stuff I have on the side for streaming. So there's that. Yes. If we gotta remind ourselves that we have some fun commands and alerts. There's an entire panel about it, but if you do exclamation mark cake, we can bake a cake. So I'm gonna do some highlights of this because I think I can. Give me 1 second. We're jamming over here. Let me get this set up first, and then we'll go through those because that way you can have the good jam music that I have right now. Back. Apply the changes. And we're gonna immediately revert the changes by changing it again. And then it changes nothing. But listen, we got grooves going on. See? Look at my little braids, they're swinging back and forth. Oh, I am so excited for what's coming. I think I've landed. So I talked about this a little bit earlier in my Splatter Days stream, but I have a few fun things coming up, including an outfit, model outfit, kind of both, kind of one, but yeah, I have stuff coming up, and I'm thinking September 18th. I'm gonna just say the word September 18th, and we're gonna manifest it, maybe. I'm not 100% sure, but that's where I'm leaning right now. Because the other day that I'd like to do is either Halloween or our anniversary, because I just particularly really like the date that I chose for our wedding. We chose for our wedding. With my inputs. So, but, so we're willing into the universe October 18th. Not October, September 18th, because it's my half birthday, so I figured that would be a good one. So, hello, this is what I was looking at. We have baking a cake. If we go through, we can go through and redeem our channel points. Those of you who have channel points, yes, we have 2 things that we've won. We've funded for Sara to play. She is not playing those right now. She's not, in fact, playing any of the things we funded. However, we can bake together. So if I redeem Let's Bake, that exclamation mark cake turns into a little bowl. Because guess what? We're gonna bake together, and we can add all our ingredients now. The gal that did my alerts, little cookie, they also programmed my little widget here. And it is a very cute widget. So we go through, and we can add all the fun things to it. So we're gonna add our milk. We're gonna add our eggs. Yes, we're gonna do that. Everything is being added. That's fine. Use my channel points. My channel points are infinite. We're gonna add our sugars. We gotta bake a cake, right? We got sugar, eggs, milk, a little bit of oil. And then, oops, does that work? Yep, there's the oil coming in. And then we can, of course, forget the eggs. Every cake needs some good eggs. Crack, crack. They're expensive now, but they have them. And then once we've all done that, we go mixy. Well, and we need a mixy it, but first, how many tiers? How many decorations do we want? Let's go with some fancy decoration, because I just like this color that gets added. And then so we mixy. We've got our decorations chosen. And then we bake a little cake, and it's so fun. And I love this little widget so much. So everything is redeemable through channel points. And then now we have a cake. Ta-da! However, I'm gonna leave it there with a finished cake because I think that's fun. But yes, we can bake a cake together. So exclamation part cake gets you the explanation. There's also a panel down below on Twitch that has the full explanation. But I love it so much. She did such a wonderful job. It's pretty much all the artists and the programmers and the alert makers and the artists and riggers and everything. All of this stuff has been wobbling around in my head for years. Not just like, oh, let's be a VTuber years. Like literal, this would be really cool and I do not have the capability of executing on it myself type of stuff. So now it's existing and I'm really excited and I have the longest wish list ever for additional things that I want, but I can't have them yet. Also, okay. And so, yeah, I'm just very excited. Okay, but nope, didn't want that. Go back. I wanted to continue. We're gonna continue on chapter 7 at the chicken kitchen. We have for lunch? Oh, I had a turkey sandwich today. I had chicken. My husband had chicken for lunch. Not fried chicken. He had just Panda Express chicken coated in teriyaki sauce. He finally let me have one of his monsters. I'm special. I also have water. As we gotta stay hydrated too. Plonk. That was so loud. I did not expect that to be so loud. Cool. So now on to I'm so glad I tested that cake animation, the cake thing, because oh my goodness gracious, I had not realized, I forgot I put in all the channel points redeems alerts and as a notification into chat, and they work, and oh that works. Oh, I'm so glad because I hadn't actually tested that. Let's do the manual save. That was definitely the same as an auto save. Chapter 7, 10:05 p.m. Do we have until midnight or 6 a.m.? Just can't get the image I saw at the police headquarters out of my head. The person who shot me tonight. Excuse me? There it is. Excuse me. Is the last person in the... Hello! Welcome. Sunrise, sunset? We're in sunset. The person who shot me tonight is the last person in the world I would want to believe... Okay, first of all, it wasn't Lynn. She was framed, so there was a second shooter. Common trope. In every detective show, there's always a thing where the detective goes to make a meet off scene, doesn't tell anybody, and then they're getting framed for a murder, and there's always a second shooter. Second of all, Cat is Lamp. That's my second guess. Welcome in. Now I'm here at the place she and I agreed to meet, the restaurant. The police were staking out... Oh, and prisoner... That's the detective... And the weird basement downstairs is related. Because the weird basement in the junkyard with the weird Rube Goldberg shot contraption is... somehow that's related. But when I got here, I found the place in ruins. What in the world happened here? You know, that's a great question. I have no idea. Trick time. Well, let's just listen in. Maybe that one. Oh, the heavens, what do I do? If I had known something like this would happen, I would pay the poor child more. I would have cooked more chicken. Well, you should just pay her more anyways. For her, I would have sung to her as much as she liked until she had her fill. Actually, about the singing, she did tell me she had her fill a time or two. So maybe we don't force more on singing on her, but we do pay her more. Apologies, I am cleaning off my glasses and I have no idea what that looks like because now my screens are very blurry. I can, like, unfortunately, I would have to put contacts in just to stream. So we have glasses. The chef seems to be in quite a panic. Anyways, at least it doesn't look like the waitress is dead. Somebody else is dead though. Oh wait, I could get into his hat, that's fun. Please tell me this rolls in that direction, okay. Hold on. According to that police radio conversation I heard, Lynn should be here, but I don't see her anywhere. Seems like bad luck has it in for that redhead. Sissel, I would like you to redirect yourself to the, chicken. And, the fact that there's, like, a yellowish thing and a red-ish thing, which is, like, Lynn's red hair and the yellowish jacket she wears. So I was half expecting to see her in trouble again. Oh! She's in trouble again. I spotted the corpse of the van driver. But, I can only reach this corpse. Look at me! I'm dead! What took you so long? Well, that's one way to greet a guy. What happened here? Hey, how should I know? I'm the victim! Just my imagination, or is she getting more and more brazen every time she dies? I think it's just she is just accepting everything. Oh, that's because I'm a detective. Have to be tough, you know. Well, and how did it go? Did you check out tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner D99? Yeah, just like I promised. Actually, I have a few things I want to ask you about, too. Sure, we agreed to use each other after all, right? Okay, let's swap info then. We're gonna start by volunteering. Just like you said, each prisoner had a little blackboard in a cell, but the thing is, there wasn't anything written on prisoner D99's blackboard. It was blank. I wish I had a puzzled expression. I just have a... What?! Sorry. I have some other expressions on this. I guess maybe it means a schedule for tomorrow hasn't been decided yet? Blank? Blank? No! I didn't think she'd lose it over a blank backboard. Because I have a feeling that if he doesn't have a schedule for tomorrow, when every other prisoner does, he's not going to be there tomorrow. That would be my assumption. I don't think it's oh, we'll just, you know, put something on it later, or he just gets to hang out in his cell. It sounds very much like if he doesn't have a schedule, he's not going to be there tomorrow. How come you're so upset about an undecided work schedule? I get the feeling that back when I was alive, I never had much of a schedule to worry about myself. Do you know what it means when a prisoner doesn't have a schedule for the next day? It means something? Yeah, this is why she's the detective and you're not. There is a solid reason why, Sissel, you are not the detective. It's me and Lynn. We're the detectives here. Clearly, I've got the hat. It doesn't mean he doesn't have work to do. It's more like he can't work. And that's because he's going to be executed. Okay, yeah, that one. Executed? Well, let's go into that phrase. Do you know what prisoner D99's crime was? I think so. They said something about him murdering his wife right in front of a family member. That's what they say, but it's not true. He would never, Detective Jowd would never do anything like that. What if he didn't do anything like that, and it was a mechanical contraption that's wired up in the basement of the junkyard? I have a feeling that's the case. I have a feeling he was also framed, just like Lynn. Everybody was framed. Nobody is the real truth. None of the detectives can do their jobs. Apparently, everybody's framed, except for the bad guys. They're not being framed. They're just getting crushed by random falling objects that we magically make fall. Detective Jowd would never. Sorry, I just made myself a little dizzy, nodding my head so fast. And the death penalty hasn't been enforced in this country for a very long time. Not for decades. Even if the prisoner wants it, like in this case, the prisoner wants it? There's definitely something else going on with this case. I just don't. Well, I'm with you because first of all, if you don't think he's a murderer and you think he's framed, my guess is it's probably something like the contract that you were trying to figure out how he got framed, or somebody was, and that's why Detective Cabanella, Detective Evelyn's impersonator, as I like to call him, he was investigating what could have possibly done it with Pigeon Man of the junkyard, and that's why it was wired up in the basement. That's what happened. That's what happened. It wasn't Detective Jowd. Something. Who wired it up? Unknown. We don't know that. But first of all, also, there's a second shooter, and Lynn didn't shoot Sissel. That's the other thing. And what else are we at? Cat is lamp. That's where we're at. Cat is lamp. And I also just realized I think one of our cats just wandered away, and she is also a black cat. Yes, that's my decisions. That's where we land. Hashtag cat is lamp. And I have to find out what. And if his work schedule is blank for tomorrow, I have to do it right now. So this prisoner in D99, Detective Jowd, must be connected to me in some way too. Oh, yeah, that's right. Our picture was there. Because he was painting pictures of people he wanted to remember. And it was us. After all, he obviously knows me. Us with our weird pointy hair and our red black. Okay, I do like the red suit with the black shirt and the white tie. I do think that would be a very good look. My murderer. On my way here, I stopped by the chief of police office. Oh, it was just on your way, was it? While I was there, I saw who did it. I saw my murderer. No. That tape's a little bit funky. That tape is extremely funky, and I don't trust it. You saw him? Where? How? Not him. There's the security camera I set up there at the junkyard where I got shot. The security tape showed the person who shot me. It was you. Shot through the heart, and you're to blame, darling. You give love a bad name. Bunch. Okay, I'm done. I'm done, guys. It's fine. I'm good. You're kidding, right? What do you have to say for yourself, detective? It wasn't me. I didn't shoot you. If I recall, this is what you said about who shot me. My memory just isn't clear on that part. I mean, she thinks Detective Jowd got framed. I think she's getting framed. Everybody's getting framed. It's all a bunch of malarkey. I like the word malarkey. We need to use it more. Let's see what Twitch is telling me. Oh, look, now it's saying that my stream thing is excellent. Now that it figured out that I just have more stuff being sent to it. Aha, Twitch, I win. So how can you say for sure that it wasn't you? Because I told you before, you were supposed to give me some information. Exactly. There was a second shooter. Listen, I've seen a little bit too much on the movie Obsession lately. Let's go with that. Maybe that information was the reason you shot me. What do you mean? Why she shot me? He said he got information in the case I'm looking into. know why I would hardly shoot you before I even heard that. Yeah, the case that he brought with the information. That's where the cat was. Who brings a cat to handoff? Like, and we don't know who's associated with Lamp. There's no body associated with Lamp. Cat is Lamp. Cat is Lamp. And I will die on that hill. I want, it's Cat is Lamp. So much. I mean, that is accurate. She would not shoot him before she heard the information. I agree. That wouldn't make sense if it was before. Huh? Bum. But what if it was after you'd already gotten the information from me? See? Yeah, that's exactly where the cat came out of. Oh, you don't understand how much I am moving right now. Like, I mean, my model is kind of like, can't keep up with me. I'm too fast. I definitely told you something then. No, it's not her. There's a second shooter and Cat is Lamp. There's a second shooter and Cat is Lamp. Because there's a reason. Because the reason the cat is there is because it gets Sissel's body from the top to the bottom, which had to be reinstated. But the reason his body gets moved down is because it was kicked by the bad guy. It was kicked by the bad guy that shot her, but then we changed her fate, which means my body is still down there, so it was the cat that was in the briefcase, and somebody planned for that cat to be in that briefcase. So the cat is Lamp. I'm dying on that hill. I'm not really dying on that hill, but I will stand on that hill and defend it until I'm proven wrong in this game. Oh god, I just moved my camera. Hold on. I did not mean to move my camera. But Cat is Lamp, and I am correct about that one. There's no way. There's no way. Whatever it was, it really shocked you. What did I tell you? I don't remember. I don't know. You've got to believe me. After you say me, I thought, see, she's had more, she has memory loss, right? She's gotten her memories back every other time she died. But why? Why does she not have her memories back? Why do we not have our memories back? We knew nothing about ourselves. Something is wrong. Body snatchers! I may have watched a review. Body snatchers. Cat is Lamp. Cat is a body snatcher. Listen. I'm determined Cat is Lamp. Body snatchers is questionable at best. But Cat is Lamp is like a 90% theory for me. After you saved me, I thought I got all of my memories back. But maybe see, that's why. That's why. She doesn't have memories from this specific portion where she quote, so many air quotes, shot at him. Oh, wait, here. I forgot my detective hands, aka my gaming hands. And Sissel doesn't have any of his memories at all. So something's wrong with Sissel, too. Sissel is wrong. Something's wrong with Sissel. Cat is Lamp. There was a second shooter. Hashtag Cat is Lamp. There was a second shooter, and Detective Jowd didn't do it. The Rube Goldberg machine did. It's in every single detective show. There's always an episode that's this exact premise, and there's a second shooter every single time. You told me something. I can't remember. See, exactly. Something's wrong here. I'm pointing all over the place. I'm the guy with the whiteboard in the background and all the red lines and the conspiracy theories right now. Cat is Lamp. Hashtag. Oops, nope, not at. Hashtag Cat is Lamp. I'll check your messages. You got the information you wanted from me, and then you shot me. Isn't that what happened? No, I didn't shoot you. Please tell me. What did you tell me that time? What did I learn from you? See, exactly. It's key. It's key to this case here. It's key. See? Point X. The police are staking this restaurant out tonight. They called it Point X. Point X, huh? That's a good name for this place. Why is it a good name? It's called the Chicken Kitchen. It's literally got its own name. That white suited inspector was surprised to find you. Oh, you were just casually waltzed in here. Inspector Cabanilla? What in the world made you pick this place anyways? Yes, I have to say, because of you. Me? Huh? Oh, that's right. Do you remember that note I found? Yeah, I remember it. That note I didn't get a chance to read. Well, you can't read, so it doesn't really matter. I had a place and a time written on it. The Chicken Kitchen, 10 p.m. In other words, I was supposed to meet somebody here tonight. Yep, apparently so. I just had to get that information you were going to give me. That's why I came here. It was the only lead I had left. And this here is Point X, so that must mean the mark the police were waiting for was me? So what are you going to do now? I mean, you fulfilled your goal, right? You found out who shot you. And you're going to get revenge. That would be easy enough to do. All you have to do is not save me. Yeah, except there's stuff to find out. Is this the ending I was hoping for? Had I unravel all the mysteries of me? No, there's stuff. What am I going to do now? I'm going to save you, that's what. You are? I want to know everything. Who I was, why I was killed. I like to know who those guys are, too. I want answers, and I'm going to find them. But to do that, I am going to need your help. Okay, I won't say thank you. Not yet. And I won't say I'm sorry either. But I'll help see to it that you get your answers. Good. Now I think it's time to go back to the past. Instead of Back to the Future. Ha 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 ha. Okay, I need to rewatch those movies. I can't leave you lying flattened under a huge chunk of chicken forever, after all. Oh. Guess what? It's time to rewind time. It's time to rewind time. I'll check your messages. It's text. Now. Please. The note said the Chicken Kitchen, 10 o'clock. I wonder who that pointy hair man was going to meet here. I like how when I bounce, everything bounces, including my glasses, and it's very fun. Oh! There are bad guys here. Because for some reason, okay, there's a lot of issues, but at times it's not great to label all your bad guys with blue tinted skin. I understand this is a visual storytelling thing. It's like, if they're bad, they have blue skin. Which is why the coroner's also a bad guy. That's right, we forgot about that. Okay, so, with suspicions. We're gonna write a suspicions list. Sorry, can I, oh, we got a cutscene that we're watching. We'll watch the cutscene and then I will type out my suspicions list. Oh, she saved the one gal. Aww. And that's what caused that to go kaput. Oh. That's sad. You're just going bigger and better with each new death, are you? Okay, so this is the thing. Okay, we're gonna write out our suspicions. I do have to move my microphone around a little bit, so I apologize if I get a little farther away. But our suspicions list. Sarah's suspicions. Sarah's suspicion Sunday. Suspicious. That's not how you spell suspicions. That's also not how you spell patience. We have 1. Cat. Oops, let me do it this way. Cat is lamp. We have 2. Jode. Innocent. Rube Goldberg killed. Rube Goldberg murder machine. Murder machine. That's what that is. We have 3 is... Oops, I forgot a comma there. 3 is Cat is lamp. Rube Goldberg murder machine. Jode innocent. Lynn framed. Lynn framed second shooter. Oops, I'm typing too fast for my keyboard. And 4. Coroner bad guy. Bad guy. Yeah, that's so far, those are my suspicions. Cat is lamp. And those are my suspicions. So the storytelling with the bad guys being blue is fine. It's just sometimes the color associated with blue and that bad guys being blue is a little anti-Semitic. If I remember correctly. I think it's blue. Maybe it's green. It's one of those two, I think. And it's just not been good in media in the past. So we just gotta be careful. However, in this game, blue is bad. Bad guys, blue skin. That's just it. I think it's a storytelling aspect because this is a kid's game and it's to go, oh, this shooter is bad. Bad guy, and it talks to other blue guys. Blue guys equals bad. It's to help kids get it. Yeah. So there's that. Okay, what's next on my list of things? You're just going bigger. Okay, we said this. So those are my suspicions right now. I'm gonna pin this one. I cannot pin it. Pin it here. Yeah, let's. Will you let me pin the message? Thank you. Gracious. This and then this. The pin? I don't know if. Okay, it is. Good. Oh, I need to go back to this screen. Listen, I need a second. Unfortunately, I do need like a second/third monitor. A third/fourth monitor. Like I would have like a battle station of 3 monitors to the one side and the one primary like gaming monitor. It would be so great. I would love it. Don't mind me. Battle stations. Okay. Honestly, I think I'd do a triangle formation where the gaming one would be above, so I'd be looking up a little bit, and I don't know if that's better or worse with the whole. Well, if I position the camera above, then it would be fine, but then I'd be looking down at you guys all the time, and I don't know if that's good either. Maybe the above one would be like the stream settings and stuff, whereas the chat would be on the. Maybe I could do that, and then maybe we do like a triangle, sideways triangle. I'm illustrating with my visuals that leave me alone. Can I help it if I got tired of dying in the usual ways? But I'll say this, it was a death any detective could be proud of. Huh? What makes you say that? Maybe you save somebody else before dying yourself. Oh, that waitress? The one with the chicken on her head? Next time you put a chicken on your head, you should try one about the size of the waitresses. Okay, but he's not wrong. Lynn, I like you a lot. He's not wrong. I'll make a note of that for next time. But anyway, yeah, I'm trying to say that waitress, you'd still be alive. I couldn't help it, the detective thing and all. I wasn't able to save that poor van driver, though. At that speed, he must have died instantly. Well, we can't let a heroic detective like you stay dead. The root of this whole disaster is clear. Only question is, how do I stop it? Oh my goodness gracious. I forgot to turn on my light. That's probably helpful. Ah, I can also see now. Let's get started. Thank you, Rosanna Pansino. I appreciate your existence and me just taking random things. Okay, my stream deck needs to be a little bit to the side. It's by my mouse, which is a good place. So what do you have to say? The note said chicken kitchen oh, I forgot about it. If you're going to call me anything, at least try to make it my name, Sissel. Sorry about that. I'm really bad with names. I mean, she did know your name at that point. The future of this lady's career as a detective looks pretty bleak. I don't think so. Okay, so what do we gotta do? What does this say? What's that sign? Tempting dessert menu, maybe? Embarrassing. No, that sign was, come to think of it, what did that sign say? My memory's a little hazy on that part. In any case, just hanging around here isn't going to fix anything. Oh, thank you, bot, for working. That's good. I'll have to look for a new way to get beyond this area. Okay, let's see. Oh, let's try ringing the bell and see if somebody, like, comes by. Can I ride her hat? The really good question. Can I please ride her hat? Okay. No. H. You rang? Oh, sorry, I didn't ring the bell. Okay, I get it. This was a little dig, wasn't it? Kind of like, hey, where's my food, right? No, I'm not at all. Besides, I didn't ring it. Okay, that's all right. Like, also, why is everybody just accepting random things happening all the time? I'm just baffled as to how that's the case, too. Everything is wrong. But the chef is the one who makes the chicken. No sense in harassing me about it, right? Just keep that in mind, Kay. Oh, that poor thing. I agree. Me too. I mean, she is probably, like, pestered by quite a lot of things. There is chicken there. There's that. Nope, can't trick that. It's no use, I can't read what it says. Oh, now I remember what the sign says. If you'd like some water, please ring the bell 3 times. 3 times. Yeah, the waitress doesn't bring any water if you only ring the bell once. She said those are the rules, apparently. I said, apparently? What do you mean, apparently? Don't you work here? Quite a stickler for the details, this one. 1, 2, 3. Betcha I can ride that water. You want more water? Oh, sorry, I didn't ring the bell. What's with the more water bell? Oh, well, come on, this is your 3rd glass. Okay, I get it. This was a little dig. We don't need to do the where's my food stuff again. Also, yes, I have other socials. Look at my social rotator. Let's just take a ride on this water pitcher. See, I figured that one out fairly quick. Always examine your signs. Trick time. Can ride the cart? Oh. Andy. Ah, yes, the blue people. The bad guys. What's in this briefcase? It's one big trunk. It seems pretty heavy, too. It's very suspicious. And red. Hey, let's see what's in it. Sorry, but that's not possible. It's locked. Darn, I wanted to see what's inside. Here you go. Let's see what else is around. I'm assuming I could listen in. See, I can't. Oh, H. Let's listen in. So what do you think, my dear beauty? Do you really think we can trust this deal? Who knows? It's not our job to think about that. Those incidents did happen in this country, just as he predicted. Wait, no. What's she here before ladies? That's close enough because I'm trying not to give her the same voice as Rosehair, but we might get the voice as Rosehair. Yes, and they were pretty amusing too, weren't they? That fellow who sang out national security secrets during a live TV broadcast. And the man who laid siege to the Metro Police Department, taking the top dog hostage. But what if he double-crossed us? It wouldn't be pretty. No, he needs this deal too. And we've accepted all his conditions as well. Yeah, and thanks to that, we have to be here on this little extra assignment. But as long as I'm paired up with you, beauty, I don't mind. How do they know about the cases at the special prison? Special prison? The guy who sang national secrets, the man who held siege to the Metro Police, those cases are classified. I've heard about both of those cases, and recently too. The perpetrators in those cases are being held at a special facility. That's what the special prison is, but it's not known about by the general project public. It's one of those special cases. So prisoner D99, Detective Jowd, is one of those special cases too, huh? These two are talking about the very same case I heard about just tonight. That couldn't just be coincidence, could it? Dated the phone book. What is it, beauty? Why don't we move to a different spot? Her hair is like onion rings. And now I want onion rings. A table in the back looks good. Now you're talking beauty, my dear. Just what I've been waiting for. A kite secluded spot. Just the two of us. I wouldn't object to that. All of a sudden, I get this feeling somebody is eavesdropping. My sixth sense is very strong, you know. That's all right, my dear. You don't have to make excuses. Off we go, across the bridge of poultry to the land of love. So, what's in the briefcase? Also, why would you leave your briefcase behind? What just happened? Did she sense we were here? What, with her sixth sense? But you know, I have some pretty amazing powers myself. Yeah? Like what? Like if there's chicken nearby, I can tell right away. That's called a sense of smell. But anyways, at least the situation has changed a little bit now. Fate changed. We will go through this convo and then we will take a quick break. I don't believe a sixth sense. It's not scientific, says the ghost. But come to think of it, we've been left behind, haven't we? Looks that way. Not having legs is even more... is even more inconvenient than I thought it would be. That was a larger yawn than I expected. But what are we going to do now? Well, now we'll figure it out. They're all the way over there. I'm telling you, we better shake a leg or we're going to miss what they're saying. It'd be pretty hard to shake a leg, not having legs and all. They're still talking about something. I want to hear. Me too. So for now, we're going to take a very, very quick break. I'm going to roll some clips and we will be back when the break is over. Probably about 5-ish minutes or so. Be back soon. I got a fairy bottle. Fairies love these sturdy bottles and will jump right inside. I don't think the fairies like to be imprisoned, if I have to be honest here. Mr. Sword? No. Stop it. Stop it. Guys, we beat the game. First try. We beat the game. Oh, I have a feeling that's not accurate, considering I haven't even got to play Zelda. No, I missed the last. I'm so mad I missed the last one. I'm so mad. I twirled a little bit off and I'm so mad that I missed. Okay, hold on. We're going to be doing it again. Oh, I can just enter random riffs. This changes everything, guys. This changes everything. Because if I can just enter random riffs. That's so nice. That's so nice. Okay. Yep, I'm going here. This is clearly... Okay, I was wondering if I'd be able to clean up the riffs along the way, and 100% I am. We have to save them together, Zelda. But first, let's save you. Let's get you out of here. Yeah, that would be helpful. I cannot go through bars like you. Also, you can't get through the bars? Huh, that's interesting. Let me help. Why do you think this is an effective way of keeping me contained if I can't get, like... What? The smoothie guy is the same as, like... Species? Is that the word? Tribe? As the Korok guy, right? The ha-cha-cha-cha, ha-cha-cha-cha, Korok! From Breath of the Wild, right? Ha-cha-cha-cha. New enemy. There. I have to learn it. We learned desert fish. You're a cat. You learned the sand piranha echo. Listen, desert fish was pretty darn close to sand piranha, if I do say so myself. Loaded. I can just hide in... I keep forgetting that I could just hide in pots. Kyle, I can hide in pots. And then I can move in them. I am Solid Snake. I can hide in pot and move. I am Snake. Oh yeah, that's what I thought of. Have I played a Metal Gear? No. Do I know that he hides in boxes? Yes. Do you know what that was reinforced by? Astrobot. We got him! Was I supposed to fight him now? No. But could I? Yes. And did I get all my rupees back that I probably spent on it? Yes. That's cool, but also, like, there's totally something. There was not something. I just threw myself off the edge. Why didn't you not deduct hearts for that one? So I need to go there, but I also want to explore kind of this way first. Hold on. It's very important that I do what I think is the right thing. Hello! I'm a business scrub. Welcome to my branch of the smoothie shop. This place is... We can finally craft our own smoothies? The most important part of the adventure, take a nap. Goodbye! I don't think I'm supposed to be over here based on the fact that this hurts. But we are playing it like I played Breath of the Wild. I will go where I please and not where I should be. No, I missed the last. I'm so mad I missed the last one. I'm so mad. I twirled a little bit off and I'm so mad that I missed. Okay, hold on. We're gonna be doing it again. And I need to just collect them all. Give me them all, please. The whole mill echo. Whole mill echo instead of molehill echo. Fine then, game. I will give you that. Hi, Kit Kat. Kit Kat. She's kind of hidden by the mic. We'll move the mic that way. Kit Kat. She's not happy with me for interrupting her walking. But she tried to sneak by this time. She lowered her tail so she wouldn't be seen by the camera. It's like you learn. You're nice and warm. You're nice and warm because you were laying on top of my computer. Took a kitty cat break, huh? Catch your claws, honey. I know. Trying to detach your claws. There you go. Bye, kitty cat. That was Kiara. She's adorable. She does not like me. She only likes me because I feed her. Well, I'm still in here. There is no map. There is only go. No map, only go. No map, only go. Very straightforward go, apparently. No map, only go. There is a lock button there. I do need to get back on the roof, which means I do need a warp there. Oh! Wah! 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 I'll just turn into Waluigi. Wah! Accurate. My new name, Walusara. The most important part of the adventure, take a nap. Goodbye! Yeah, that's right. That's where I'm trying to go. Except I'm coming in from clearly not where I'm supposed to be. I understand that, like, it's probably pretty obvious that people all went, like, this way. There's something there. Like, went up and over the ledges and stuff, like, every single time, but also, like, I really wonder if that was intended, or if they're just like, yeah, we'll just put trees and stuff here, and people could climb them, but I don't see why they would, and here's me, it's like, do I traverse the regular desert? No. Am I traversing the wall of the desert? Yes, because I can. And I'm just trying to go south as possible, I think is what I'm doing. Because I just skipped this and then I could go around here. Because clearly, who needs to go in order when you can explore? Because I'm Dora, 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 the explorer. Like, there's a part of me that just wants to clean up all the map and then go from there. But I understand that that will take forever. So I should probably be a little bit more directed and not play it like I played Breath of the Wild. Is that going to change what I'm actually going to do? Probably not. But I can, you know, at least say I'm attempting by saying it out loud. Well, that's not good. I don't think the corruption growing is a good thing for our health. Nope! Nope! Very much not a good thing. My friends shared some of their power with me. You get to level up too? Does that mean I get 4 things now? I could climb taller mountains. Yes. Salt. Let's do this. It's just gonna be a baked potato. If you just do salt and potato. Mr. Sword? No. Stop it. Stop it. Guys, we beat the game. First try. We beat the game. Oh, I have a feeling that's not accurate, considering I haven't even got to play Zelda. Guys, I need you to be here. Oh my god, you should. Why can you jump so high? Why can't I jump that high? Excuse me, I can jump. I want to jump that. Oh god. As promised, I will enhance your style. Okay, so the Great Fairy is a genie. Yeah, na na na, yeah, da na na, yeah, na da da. So, yeah, that's where we're at now. Great Fairy is a genie. Okay, I need to keep him like somewhere in like an area. Oh my goodness, that worked. Oh, that's where the chest is gonna spawn. Okay, that worked. Listen, if you just throw a whole bunch of spikes at them, they die. Okay, well, you get to do flips, and that's fun and cool and all, but like, why can't I do flips? And then we got arrows. What do you mean Link can jump? When did Link be able to jump? What do you mean? Hold on. Okay. Favorite. I know what I need to do. That's clever. I like that. I like that I like the mechanics that stuff floats and sinks based on its mass. Like, that's cool. Good job. You did a thing that makes sense to me and I like it. Listen, this is somewhat functional. I say. There we go. Thank you, Monday. Reading things helps sometimes. You know what's funny? I was the kid that used to go through and actually read all the, like, instruction manuals from things. Clearly, I don't do that anymore. I got a fairy bottle. Fairies love these sturdy bottles and will jump right inside. I don't think the fairies like to be imprisoned, if I have to be honest here. Oh. Oh! No, not you. Not you. Go. Oh, wait. I don't want you to set fire to everything. I already set fire to things. It's these tiles that I need to learn. The flying floors. Goodness gracious me. Oh my, oh me, oh my. Ay. What? I did not learn any of the tiles. So I need to go there, but I also want to explore kind of this way first. Hold on. It's very important that I do what I think is the right thing. Grey Sword! By the power of Grayskull! Of course I will make a deal. Or She-Ra, whichever one you prefer. Now I am the swordsman. That's a fun thing. Oh yeah, no, I know. Also, for some reason, I just I want to use stamp guy. Oh no! he is not a barrier for entry either, apparently. Nope, nope, I'm gonna play dodge. Oh god. Is this where we're supposed to be playing, tennis? Well. Nope, that was not. Oh god, what is sword? Swing sword is Y. Okay, well that didn't work. I did. Guys, I died. The quickest game over. I love her little wand she has. It's very cute, and I want it. I want it. Ha ha ha. I make fun jokes. Hello. You have a bow. Can I have your bow? Oh, you're a Darkling again. What? Cha. I like her twirls to feed things. Oh, that's so cute. What did I put a mark here for? So here's the problem with me putting markers everywhere. I don't remember what I put them there for. I know I needed to come back here because it looks suspicious, and I did this cave because it connected here, and then I jumped up here. But I need to do this cave still. The confusing spot. I wish there's a way that I could put a comment on each marker. Listen, Nintendo, in Switch 2, I want you to let me put comments on the markers I place down, because that would make my life infinitely easier. Please go to hell, my descendant that all as well. Oh! Okay. Guys, we met a ghost. The torches are lit again. Ah! There they are! Yes! There they are! They never left your field of view! What do you mean? Oh, I love this game sometimes. I mean, I love this game all the time, but I especially love it extra sometimes. Oh, I can just enter random rifts. This changes everything, guys. This changes everything. Because if I can just enter random rifts... that's so nice. That's so nice. Okay. Yep, I'm going here. This is clearly... Okay, I was wondering if I'd be able to clean up the rifts along the way, and 100% I am. Just for a good once over, let me make sure I'm not missing anything with the secret sauce sensor. The secret sauce sensor, guys. We're sensing the secret sauce. The secret sauce to what? No idea. We'll just do 2 milk. And a partridge in a pear tree. Probably would be a lot easier to just kill them as a swordsman, but that's less fun. It's more fun just standing there yelling at a guy saying, do the thing! Ah, I suppose I should introduce myself. I'm Donut, the captain of the Gerudo Warriors. Oh! You're the person that they think is going to be the next the leader thingy. What's your name? Huh? Nice to meet you. Why are we telling Zelda. You are wanted right now by the king, which includes kind of ruling over the Gerudo Desert too. Like, well, he is the king of Hyrule. I guess the Gerudos technically aren't. You're still wanted, Zelda. We've literally passed your wanted posters. Okay, I am back. Sorry, I zoned out for like half a second as I was on the wrong window. I am back. I got some snacks. I was getting more snacks. Look it. I'm so happy. Okay, thank you. I know, Midge was sitting on that second step on this side too. And now we are back to saving things. Is she still over there? Yeah, I saw that. Okay. Bottle dispenser. Oops. Oh, I can do that. And it broke a glass. Okay. What is it? So I was wondering. We're not stuck over here, are we, by any chance? We just might be. Okay, well, I have 2 thoughts. Number 1, if we want to get over to where those 2 are, we have to use this red trunk they forgot somehow. Sounds about right. What's your other thought? Doesn't look like this blue-haired bartender is going to be much help. So I guess His hair is in the shape of a martini glass, guys. Like, that's hilarious. I love that so much. Okay, let's see. Let us see. So I guess we have who can help us. Well, if I remember correctly, ding, ding, ding. I was trying to ring it 3 times. Apparently, I didn't only get to ring it 3 times. I got to ring it a singular time, and that's it. H. You rang. Oh, I get it. You saw that couple over there and you started to get lonely, right? And so you decided to call me. Oh, that's so sweet. Forgive me, but I didn't ring for anybody. What? Could you not stand in my light, please? I can't see my glass properly. I've been working here for 2 days and I've been waiting this whole time for you to... 2 days? 2 days? Sorry. Like, that's it? Wonder why. She's on, like, her own ability. Okay. Okay. No, would you stop trying to shake me up and just stick to shaking cocktails? Sure. Why not? Okay, but what if I ring 3 times? She has this surprisingly short career with this place. That's what I noticed too. Can we... Oh, there we go. That's what I need to know. Oh, you just broke that glass, just like you did my heart. A broken glass can never be put back the way it was. Just leave it there. You can't just leave it. Somebody might... She is correct. Somebody might get hurt. Broken glass, you do need to, like, take care of immediately. Doesn't this trunk belong to that couple over there? The only things we allow customers to lose here are their cares. Miss, please go and let them know about the trunk if you would be so kind. How gallant of you. I just might fall for you, you know. Updated the phone book. Okay, can I? Odd girl. I agree. Me too. Can I get in the trunk? Can I get in the trunk? No, because he needs to put his glass down? Okay, there we go. Oh, not yet. There we go. Okay, we are in the trunk. This is one big trunk. It seems pretty heavy too. It's very suspicious and red. Hey, let's see what's in it. It's locked. Okay. Well, goodbye. I've been working here for 2 days and I've had my eye on you the whole time. I think this might be my last night working here though. It's been fun. You worked there for 2 days and you're leaving now? I'm so confused. Apologies. I was thirsty. Let's do that. I guess she's leaving this place with her surprisingly short career intact. It's also... Okay, everything is correct. Of all the things to forget, wouldn't have been pretty if I forgot this. See? Why is this trunk so heavy? I am concerned. Just in general. Here we are, finally. Feel kind of bad about eavesdropping though. Not me! I mean, we just delivered their lost trunk to them after all. They owe us at least that much. What kind of detective says something like that? Fate changed. Whose fate? Oh, okay, it's the same dialogue, sorry. Oops, there we go. Can't believe I forgot the trunk of all things. Which that's a small body. You probably only have a small brain to match. What an insult. Ouch, that hurts, Beauty, but that's okay. That's what I love about you. That's what he loves about? I don't get it either. Now, where were we? Oh, right. Who to invite to the wedding? If we got married, that is, of course. We can talk about that when we're alone. But aren't we alone now, Beauty? Do you think she senses our presence again? I spy a ladybug. A ladybug? I just hate little bugs. What? After all the trouble, it happened anyways? It looks that way, yes. It's not over yet, though. No, what are you talking about? You're not dead yet. No, but I'm going to be in just a few seconds. But before that happens, maybe there's something we can do from here. I prefer to be in Ghost World for certain things. Oh, I can swing the light. There it is. What can I do from the chicken bone? Not much, apparently. Oh! Oh! There's another dead person! We could go back! Their deaths aren't the same. Their deaths aren't the same, guys! Their deaths aren't the same! We can avert his fate, which will avert her fate! Hello? Looks like he's unconscious. Excuse me, could you wake up for a second, please? Wishy as ever, this detective. One thing I've learned is that the newly dead stay unconscious for a little while at first. Huh? I was like that, and you were like that too. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Anyway, if we restart the flow of time now, you'll die. Yeah, I know. Why don't we try going back even further in time? What? Even further? But how? Simple. We go back 4 minutes before the death of this poor driver here. You can do that? Well, I never tried it before, so I don't know how it will go. But if we can erase the driver's death, that should erase your death too. Steve, that's smart thinking, Sissel. Maybe you will make a detective after all. Not that much. I'm still relying on Lynn and I. Oh, wow. Can't think of any other way. Let's try it. Well, rewinding time again we go. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. 4 minutes, Timsick Park. Bum 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 bum. That's Lynn, our rookie detective. What's she doing at Point X? Could it be just a coincidence? We just got an APB on her a little while ago. Something about an extremely important case is extremely important and Witz is currently extremely on the run. Now what? Should I report this to Inspector Cabanella? Yes, probably. Oh. They told us to stay off the radio unless it was an emergency, but I think I better call this in. Oh, this is the call we heard. This is the call we heard to the chief's office. Poor Lynn. I wonder what she did this time. Inspector Cabanella is pretty protective when it comes to Lynn. He'd want to know. My computer, I needed to redirect its heat a little bit more towards me. I'm gonna maybe... Oh, there's a phone. There's a phone! Alright, fine. So I'm just gonna adjust our HVAC a little bit because it's a little too... And then I'm gonna be mad at it in about 20 minutes. My computer is not heating up nearly that much. This is Point X! Idiot! Yes, sir. I'll go get her. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Static is awful. I can't believe I forgot the trunk of all things. With such a small body, you probably only have a small brain to match. Ouch, that hurts, Beauty. Oh, but that's okay. That's what I love about you. What the heck is this? Oh. They were bugged. And that's what the Sixth Sense was about. A ladybug? I just hate little bugs. I can't hear very well. Uh-oh. That's what knocks him out. Oh. Maybe we should get those headphones off. Maybe you shouldn't listen to the stuff while driving. Oh, wow. The van driver was a detective. It looks like it. I noticed something, though. That conversation I was listening to just before the crash. I remember hearing it before. You're right. We just heard it a few minutes ago, didn't we? Just after that conversation, the detective suddenly passed out. What happened, I wonder? You already know the answer. We saw what happened at the restaurant. She burned up the ladybug. Sometimes when a high-tech bug like that is destroyed, it emits a loud signal. Loud enough to knock a person out if they were listening to it through headphones. So that's why the detective passed out, huh? Bingo. Now let's stop it from happening. We're going back to the past. Let's see what we have to say. Hey, this place. This is the place that the white suited inspector phoned tonight. This is the parking lot of the park on the east side of town. It's been years. You know this park? Yeah, I used to play here a lot when I was little. But then one day, I swore I never set foot in this park ever again. Whoa. Those are some really deep, dark feelings there. Wonder what happened. Hold it! Don't give me that a ghost doesn't have to a foot to set bit. It's just a figure of speech. What kind of nitpicker do you think I am? Anyways, whatever. Let's get started. Okay, let's do that. I won't press her about the other thing right now. Soul. What the? Doesn't look like the detective's gonna come. Mine, it's pretty loud. I can't go anywhere other than reclining the seat. Like, the only thing I could do is just move things when I get there. What does he have to say, H? They told us to on the, but, oh, okay, this is the Conroe time. Mind your own business. I like to do my own thing my way. Inspector Cabanel is pretty protective when it comes to Lynn. He'd want to know. Can't get to the radio. I'm assuming I have to let a little bit of time pass because, like, there's just nothing I could do other than keep flipping the seat up and down, but that actually doesn't give me. Okay, so what's next? Yep, the phone call. That comes in. I think we have to do it when we're on the road. Because there's, like, nowhere I can move. Who's the detective talking to? Don't keep yelling at me about all these things. They might be talking about something ridiculously important. That's true, but still. Might be the person who really shot you. Now you're just throwing things out there. But in any case, it looks like it's too late to get to the phone now. Darn, I think we missed our chance. There's, like, nothing to do other than do this. Doesn't look like the seat. I want to be on the binoculars. I think that's what it is. Because I think I need to get to this radio. And he's going to come back and get in the car. And then... the chief is here. No, sir. Yes, we know this convo. A rookie detective Lynn, she showed up out of nowhere. Do it now, man, and hold her down. Hold her there, sir. Hold her there. I am being a delivery. Thank you, honey bunny. I appreciate it. And another delivery? And another delivery? Thank you. Love you. Okay, now we are back. He's on the move. There isn't much time left. We have to stop him fast. Otherwise, he's going to crash into the chicken kitchen. This is like that game, isn't it? A game of chicken. Sorry, but what's a game of chicken? Sorry. I better choose my audience more carefully next time I tell a joke. Never mind that. We have to do something. Okay, maybe the binoculars were a bad idea, because now I can't get... Oh, wait, what? Ah! What do you think you're doing? Oh, I just thought it'd be to do something. Well, hurry up and put that seat back. I can't. It's too heavy. All I have to do now is hope this guy has strong muscles. Okay, so that was not the way. Don't do that. That was not the way. The headset didn't go flying. So we don't do that. Time's up. Oops, that was my bad. I get that you felt like you had to do something, but that? Well, there really isn't much I can do once the fan is moving. We should probably rethink this. Was there any other path before that? Yes. We need to see if we can follow him over to the phone call. I don't need to read the article again. I just have to wait for things to pan out a little bit. And while I wait, I will munch. My thought is if I turn on this light, you know, before he gets... There we go. There we go. There's something. Is there a thing I can move to that's on his person? Fine. No, because he went past it already. There's no way for us to get over there. How do we get the binoculars on the seat? Oh, I missed that. I missed that. I'm still baffled as to how I got the binoculars on the seat. What are these doing here? Well, that will get us to the back. Oh, I accidentally myself into it. Oh, no, I didn't. Yes, okay, okay, we gotta go through this. I'm... A game of yes, okay, okay, okay. So, sorry, I'm just trying to think through my options here, and I'm thinking in my head and not out loud. But, like... Where am I? Like, I can't reach anything here. It's over here. It's a... Oh god. Oops. What does he have to say? No, no, no. And then... Yeah. Okay. We're gonna have to rewind again, because I am... Yeah, this is where... Yes. We're gonna have to go back, because I'm missing something here. And I could get the seat to the front, and he takes it around back, but I can't get him to throw it again. That's how I got them onto the seat. I don't think the binoculars is it, but I don't know. And there's no way to get over to the phone. That's how. Oh, I wonder if I wait until he gets ready to go and calls back, and that's when he takes them to report, because like there's no way I can do it here. Yeah, because I saw that bubble. What does he say? I'm Detective memory. After all, they call her the Lynn of the Special Investigation Unit. Well, did you hear that, detective? At least it's better than being called the memory of the detective division. At any rate, I better report to Inspector before I worry about that. So we're gonna leave this there. I'm just curious to see what will happen by putting the binoculars there, but there must be a way that I can get to the phone. Hey, is that... No, it's the antenna that I can attach to. So, okay, we can do that. Okay. Like, I can't get to the door or anything if I do this. Yeah, okay. Does this just trigger the end? Yeah, it does. It does. Okay. So I'm a little baffled. Sorry, I was munching while you was muted because I don't need you. Nobody wants to hear me munching munch. So what I'm thinking about is we can't get over to that phone call. I don't know how we get over to that phone call. Because there's not much I can do. Because as soon as I move... Maybe I just have to delay it long enough. Okay, I've grabbed the binoculars again. Oh, he takes them with him when he's going to the phone. There we go. Detective Range, this is Memory. What's the matter? It's not a time for your regular report. Listen to this. There's a suspicious couple in the bar upstairs. I'm going to put a ladybug on them. A ladybug? You mean a listening device? Don't do anything to blow our cover. Inspector Cabanello will be furious. But they're doing all sorts of kinds of suspicious whispering. We have to find out what they're saying. You could pick up the signal from your van. Check out their conversation for me, would ya? All right, fine. Once you get going on something, I know there's no stopping you. Thanks. Later then. Hold on. Did you see a customer come in just now? A young woman with red hair and red boots? Oh yeah, that restless, suspicious chick. Suspicious? I mean, come on. As soon as she sat down, she ordered 3 glasses of water in a row. And she spilled the second glass on the table. Okay, fine. Keep your eye on her too, would you? You got it. Oh, wow, that waitress was an undercover agent. And she apparently thought you were pretty suspicious too. Oh yeah, sorry, I was really thirsty, so, you know, no, I don't know. Anyways, did you hear what I heard about the listening device? You have to do something about that bug. So, should we stay here or follow up on the waitress? Looks like it's time to make a decision. Honestly, there's nothing we can do from there. So we have to prevent that bug somehow. So I think we have to go there. Like, I cannot figure out any other way to prevent that other than from here. Sorry, I'm gonna munch again. Hey, look where we are. The heart of the chicken kitchen, eh? Yeah, apparently. Num 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 num. Yep, or as most people say, the kitchen. Up the key to preventing that accident is here somewhere. Oh, I bet it will be. You know what they say, where there's smoke and chicken, there's fire. Well, you mention it, it is pretty smoky in here. Fate change. I don't know if fate change or you're just giving me a save point. What's wrong? I can't seem to raise the switch. It won't budge. Yeah, well, not surprising considering this whole place is sticky with grease. I bet it must be stuck. Yeah, it does feel pretty sticky. Switch are already raised. I bet I can manage to lower it. You have to say, hey, look, do you think that could be? She's probably planting the ladybug. Now that I think about it, it's this waitress meddling that starts the whole chain of events. The detective wouldn't have gotten his ears blown out and wouldn't have crashed. In other words, we're witnessing it with our own eyes. The cause of a huge disaster slowly being planted in a chicken. Hey, I just had a good idea. About what to do about the ladybug? No, I was thinking we could let her get crushed under the chicken instead of me. I can't tell if you're kidding. Anyway, now that we've seen the root cause of the accident, all we have to do is think of a way to take care of it. Okay, so if we can flip-flop the chicken. She goes to raise the lever. All I can do is wobble this kettle. Can I get to the floor at all? Oh, I just need to continue to turn that off. That's good. Oh, okay. So we're putting some wine on our chickens. so now the wrong chicken is there. So I just have to continue to make it smoky so she doesn't do another one. There, all set. Oh, I think I did it. Because I think we fixed it. I think we fixed it so that it's on there. There, how about that? The ladybug is still sitting on the table. We did it. Yes, sir? La la la, chicken, thou art so beautiful, chicken. Chicken, chicken, chicken. I took a bite and my heart swelled with pride and I got goosebumps. What the heck is this? I'm consumed with the love of consuming you, la 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 la. Yum nom 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 nom. I have snackies. Well, excuse me. Looks like you escaped the fate of being hammered by your horrible hen. Yes, but I still haven't escaped the worst darkness of this terrible night. I shot you, didn't I? There must have been some sort of complicated set of circumstances that made you do it. Yes, it's never okay to shoot a person, no matter what the circumstances. Hey, shouldn't that be my line? But anyways, you're investigating a case, and I was supposed to give you information on that case. Maybe it's time you told me about it. Tell me about the case you're looking into. Ooh, boys, we got some lore. However, before we get into the lore drop, I'm going to take a small break again. Sorry, we're on. This one will actually be a short break. I promise it's not going to be as long as last time. So, give me 5 minutes. We'll be right back after these clips. Bye-bye. Gotten the side room that's clearly a secret door. Also, no fall damage. Zelda just walks off of ledges and says, guys, this ain't nothing. Have you seen me? I've dealt with words. Okay, so Y is sword, X is arrow, and N is bomb. Swing sword, swing sword, swing sword. Swing sword is very fun to say. Swing sword, swing sword. Hi, welcome. I'm an affiliate. I'm an affiliate. Can I celebrate? Woo! Kyle's here again. Oh, that you are definitely coming through the mic. Just to let you know. My husband is right next to me. He's very cute. He's right over there. Also, I have a Twitch pillow. Look, we're gonna celebrate with the awesome, affiliateness with that. We're gonna have some chaos. You could just go over walls. Walls don't exist when you have triangles, because that's literally what they are. Tri gives us triangles to turn into things. That's why they're triangles. It's very funny. Triangles. The angles where you try, and that's why they're called triangles. Hello. I'm a business grab. Welcome to my branch of the smoothie shop. This place is... We can finally craft our own smoothies? Guys, listen, I have completely ignored anything that has to do with what I need to do, because that is how I play games. I'm over here just having a fun old time, hanging out, and climbing. We got him! Was I supposed to fight him now? No. But could I? Yes. And did I get all my rupees back that I probably spent on it? Yes. Okay, hold on. Will this work? Will this work? No, it just puts the spider in a funny place. Okay, now that you're back, I can scratch that worry off my ever-growing list. I can relate to an ever-growing list. Thank you very much. I relate. Although I'll never forgive that evil creature who took you. He's staying on my resentment list. Man, you like to hold grudges, and you know what? I respect it. Loaded. I can just hide in... I keep forgetting that I could just hide in pots. Kyle, I can hide in pots. And then I can move in them. I am Solar Snake. I can hide in pot and move. I am Snake. Oh yeah, that's what I thought of. Have I played a Metal Gear? No. Do I know that he hides in boxes? Yes. Do you know what that was reinforced by? Astrobot. Hold on. Can I get up? Oh! So I can climb that wall. Well, we're here. We have to save them together, Zelda. But first, let's save you. Let's get you out of here. Yeah, that would be helpful. I cannot go through bars like you. Also, you can't get through the bars? Huh, that's interesting. Let me help. Why do you think this is an effective way of keeping me contained if I can't get, like... What? How do I... Oh, I need the sword. Ah! Well, I got rid of it. Game. I did get rid of it. I may have gotten rid of it in probably the worst way possible, but I did get rid of it. Get him. I like how Zelda just, the entirety of this combat is Zelda points at a thing and says, get him. I need to make sure I don't die. So water first, air first, guys. You always gotta drink your air. Guys, don't forget to drink your air. Every day, all day, drink that air. Yeah, 100% the one place she could get away from the Gerudo, get away from a wanted list, or like the Gerudo will be like, okay, yeah, but really. Are you sure though? But also I think the Gorons would be the same way a little bit. Be like, okay, you strong, but great. You a rock? Great. We don't care that you're wanted. So I think most of the tribes are just like, show me your moves. Those ones. Show me your worth, and then I'll make my decision. But that's okay. We'll just continue to make it work. Go, Octoroks, go! My army! My army! It is my army of the Octos. Of the Rocky Octos. Okay. Another one there, another one there. That's cool, but also, like, there's totally something. There was not something. I just threw myself off the edge. Why didn't you not deduct hearts for that one? New enemy! There. I have to learn it. We learned desert fish. You're a cat. You learned the sand piranha echo. Listen, desert fish was pretty darn close to sand piranha, if I do say so myself. The smoothie guy is the same as, like, species? Is that the word? Tribe? As the Korok guy, right? The ha-cha-cha-cha, Korok! From Breath of the Wild, right? Ha-cha-cha-cha. We're gonna get the real Fawcett out of the facet. Haha, facet, like she's fake and she's a facet of a different person. Ha, ha, ha. Hello. What do the Great Fairies look like? Aw, she's so cute! Look at her ponytail, and she got little green hair. Aw, she's adorable. Oh, are you the one that woke me up, dear? Let's have a look at you. Yes, I don't know who you are or where you're from, but you are a diamond in the rough. Good, we're Aladdin now, guys. We're Aladdin. And with just a bit of polish, you could be a diamond with the stuff. Thanks, Genie. But what approach to take? I've got it. What if I increase the number of accessories you can wear? Yes, please, ma'am. Yes, we must be bold, daring. Are you ready to begin your adventure of style? I forgot you could just jump up and then walk under. Do. Like, this isn't dangerous at all. Whoa. Look at, and it jumps with me. I've got a giant boulder hat. Boulder hat. Okay, I'm good. I want him in the rift. Min the rift. I got 10 containers. I can make so many more smoothies, guys. So many smoothies. I'm very excited about smoothies, okay? Get him. I like how Zelda just, the entirety of this combat is Zelda points at a thing and says, get him. Now that you're back, I can scratch that worry off my ever-growing list. I can relate to an ever-growing list. Thank you very much. I relate. Although I'll never forgive that evil creature who took you. He's staying on my resentment list. Man, you like to hold grudges, and you know what? I respect it. Well, I'm still in here. There is no map. There is only go. No map, only go. No map, only go. Very straightforward go, apparently. No map, only go. There is a lock button there. I do need to get back on the roof, which means I do need a warp there. Oh! Wah! 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 Does it all just turn into Waluigi? Wah! Accurate. My new name, Walusara. Oh, I can just enter random rifts. This changes everything, guys. This changes everything. Because if I can just enter random rifts... that's so nice. That's so nice. Okay. Yep, I'm going here. This is clearly... Okay, I was wondering if I'd be able to clean up... Sorry. Twitch is back to messing around with the silly bit rate, so I gotta make sure that we're unpinning my break time notification in this message. My suspicions are pinned there. So I don't know what it's doing, but in theory, I've been monitoring it. It's fine, so I'm just not gonna worry about it. However, I just wanted to make sure that it was okay. So, I had to monitor that. But now that we're back, it's time for the Hello. Tell me about the case you're looking into. Yeah, I guess I should. Let's get back to the new present first. Okay, sure. We'll see how this goes. Back in the news present, the delicious aroma of chicken fills the air, but I'm still thinking about Lynn. Thinking about Lynn, thinking about mine. I wonder if she's still waiting for her chicken to be served. I decided to go see her, and ask the questions that were still consuming me. Trick time! I am having to wait until, because I can't move. There. I can't move. There we go. This will finish off this chicken, and then I can go in the chicken. I go in this chicken? Flambees it? Is that what it is? There's no way for me to chicken. What does it say? Come to think of it, I don't see that chicken waitress. If her car were here, she could take me out to the dining area. Maybe using the telephone would be faster. I had better hurry up and get to... Yeah, sounds like it. Bedroom, the chicken kitchen? Yes. That's where we need to be. Aha! I've figured it out! Wah! We just, you know, went through a loading screen. I turn into a PowerPoint when we go through the loading screen. The disastrous accident has completely been erased. Once again, I've saved the red-headed detective from death. Saved Lynn, the criminal who stole my life. Yes, criminal, in air quotes, because as my suspicions state, where are my suspicions? 1, cat is lamp. 2, Jowd innocent. The Rube Goldberg murder machine did the murder. Lynn was framed. There's a second shooter, and coroner's the bad guy. That's where we're at. There was, I think at one point I did throw out body snatchers, but that's about that. I don't, there's not really support for that one. Other than Lynn was fighting herself maybe to not shoot Sissel because it wasn't her, but I'm leaning more on the whole second shooter on that one. One question, why did she shoot me? Until I know the answer, I'll never be satisfied. I'll never be satisfied. I hope we're satisfied. Excuse me. My name is Elizabeth. My name is Elizabeth. Tyler Alexander Hamilton. Nice to meet you. Da-da-da-da-da. Meanwhile, Lynn's appetite is apparently foremost in her mind. I got my water, I got my snackies. A golden brown chicken sits on the table in front of her. Till she eats the whole thing, she'll probably never be satisfied. And you'll never be satisfied. God, I hope you're satisfied. I love the Satisfied, a song from Hamilton. Let's see. What's in this telephone book? What do we have to think? Nom, 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 nom. She was eating in time there for like a few seconds. Is Lynn having a serious talk with that detective? Nah, she's just gobbling down chicken. How did the detective know to stake out this restaurant tonight? I better see if I can get some information. But more importantly, I have lots of questions for that lady detective. That's 3. Can I get to the... Oh, I didn't know you were here, Detective Range. Come to see me, did you? Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, hi, Memory. Don't mind us. Just pretend we're not here. Why don't you try some chicken while you're here? No thanks. Just watching Lynn eat is quite enough for me. How did it turn out with my ladybug? Oh, that listening device? Well, let's see. I thought the gentleman had a very nice singing voice. Sorry, but we're in the middle of an important talk. Could you leave us to it? No, stay right there! Huh? Lynn? Is there everything okay? I'm at the crucial moment with the chicken here. I'll need you to pour me some water if it starts going down wrong. Okay. Okay, Lynn. Lynn, you don't have to risk your life over chicken, you know. He's right. Sheesh. Anyways, I better move now while I have the chance. I know. I'm trying to. We gotta listen to everybody talk, apparently. That's funny. Even though I just saved that detective, he doesn't have a core. Not like the one Lynn has, or that valiant little doggy Missile. I thought the ones I save are supposed to develop a core when they're alive again. I am suspicious. Very suspicious of what's going on here. Guess I still have things to learn about the powers of the dead. Who else has been... Is it because he didn't wake up? Like he was still unconscious the entire time? Well, I'm adding back lots of things to do, you know. Yeah, like watching ninjas and planting a bud. Someday I'll plant a big one on you, detective. Odd girl. I agree. Me too. Oh, poor Memory. Listen, Lynn. You've explained your sign and I understand, but there's an APB out on you. Can you at least hurry up and get out of here? You know, slip away quietly? No, can do. I'm meeting somebody here. Meeting somebody. Oh yeah, that's right. The little lady Camilla. But why do you have to meet somebody here? The Special Investigation Unit is watching this restaurant. Now, how can that be a coincidence? I don't know, but it is a coincidence. Hey, is it true what they say? That you're still looking into Detective Jowd's case on your own? Inspector Cabanel is worried about you, you know. I understand how you feel, but just don't do anything crazy, okay? Maybe people have a core. I feel like the people have a core have been involved in something along the way. Something is off. How's that chicken you've been waiting for so long for? It's great! But you know, the Detective Ringe, that's his name by the way, sitting right across from me. I mean, he was just dead a few moments ago, right? That's kind of taking the edge off my appetite. Oh, brother. He's a great guy. He understands my situation. He said he's gonna give me a pass just for tonight. Speaking of Detective Range, I noticed something strange. He doesn't have a core now. He doesn't? I thought a core was supposed to show up once I save somebody. I wonder if... When you possessed his corpse, he was unconscious, right? Yeah, he was, wasn't he? Just like you were unconscious the first time I saved you too. And after I saved you, you didn't have a core either. Okay, so I wasn't sure about her, so that makes sense. That was what I was wondering too, so that's good. So for people who are unconscious when you save them, no core shows up. I think that's probably what it is. You know, I'd be right. Okay, I'll leave Lorenz to you then. But I still got lots of questions for you. Yeah, I thought you would. Let's get started then. Let's go with Death Room. What's your connection to Detective Jowd? Seems more like just a co-worker. Yes, I suppose you have a right to know. Detective Jowd is my hero. Hero, huh? You don't hear that word much anymore. Well, it's an old-fashioned heroic kind of story. It happened 10 years ago. Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back if you come any closer. I'll shoot her. Oh, is this the park that she vowed to never return to? On that day 10 years ago, I was playing in my favorite park. And suddenly, somebody grabbed my arm from behind. I was so scared, I thought I was going to die. And then... he appeared, Detective Jowd. And then that really loud sound. I think it was the sound of a gun. I passed out. When I came to... You're all right now. Are you hurt? You saved me, mister. I was just doing my job. Oh, he's got like a voice like this. The gods, they're the one who saved you. What's your job, mister? Me? I'm a police detective. He's like a jovial, deeper voice. That's why you became a detective, huh? That's right, he was my ideal of what a detective was all about. But an ideal detective doesn't shoot and kill his own wife. Exactly. The comment about the gods saving her is very curious, and especially because we only hear the sound, which kind of sounds like a gunshot, but it sounds a little bit more explosive in a sense, so there's something else that's going on in that. I have a feeling we're going back before the murder too. And that's why I want to prove that he didn't. Point X. Detective Range works for the Special Investigation Unit. He said an important deal is set to go down here tonight at this restaurant. A deal that could affect the future of our nation. Nation isn't something that's easily influenced, though. So this is where something is going on, and it's not just, oh, there's a murder mystery. It's, oh, there's murder mystery because of other things going on. Because I'm guessing it's the Prime Minister's office that's all hung up about the whole execution thing. Sorry, I'm moving around a little bit because I'm trying to get my blanket on my shoulders. Right? And because the executions just don't happen, right? So an execution happening would be bad. Second, the couple at the table upstairs seem to be here for an exchange of some sort. Right? And Thistle was supposed to come here for an exchange of some sort. So the whole thing with the secrets and the guy that held it hostage, I don't think any of those people, like, were blue, but they seem to be making deals with somebody or something. Like, I'm especially considering Rock Band Dude wanted to make the thing, and other dude was digging his way out, and getting the cues from Rock Band Dude. So, I'm curious. There is clearly something going on, so maybe the initial murder and the first thing was a political, like, tag to get the detective that knows what's going on out of the case and out of the ways for things going on. But it's weird that they put things would be going on the day that he's supposed to be executed. So we've got mystery and, like, clearly it's about state secrets. Like, there's the We don't know the timeline of those other cases with this singer on stage or anything else, so I would be curious to know what that timeline is. That's what he said. Anyways, it's a couple at the table upstairs. I hear they're foreigners. They're waiting for the other party in the deal to show up now. Those two, huh? They're certainly an odd pair. Curious. Is this other party they're waiting for me? Now that would make sense because they're set to wait there. He's set to be there. But at the same time, like, he's dead and it's the blue people that made him dead, and so they should know that, like, their deal isn't going down. So something's confusing there. Kind of hard to imagine, isn't it? Nobody really knows any of the details of the deal except for one person. Inspector Cabanela. Mr. Breezy Dancer in a white suit. Bat you out, bat you out. They say he's been watching the movements of those two for a long time. I've never seen him work so frantically on an investigation before. Inspector Cabanela, hey? Apparently you're a real favorite of his. A favorite? Yes, well, there's a reason for that. And what's that? Inspector Cabanel. Inspector Cabanel and Detective Jowd were good friends. Yeah, I think I remember the prison guard saying something like that. They joined the detective division the very same day. They're two very different types, but they were always in friendly competition to be the best. Objection! Detective Jowd was always very particular about the thorough investigation of the crime scene. And Inspector Cabanela, well, I guess he just has a natural genius for investigating. Anyways, those two lead the detective division in those days. Led the detective division. But Inspector Cabanela is different now. He changed a little. He changed? Ever since the Detective Jowd instance, now he distances himself from field work. And he started to focus on nothing but moving up the ladder. No, because he suspects something. There's no, like, he suspects someone and he's trying to get to the root of it because he suspects someone up the ladder. Yeah, it's all political. It's somebody up the chain is trying to get the guy out that knows more information than is telling. And so that's how he became head of the Special Investigation Unit, I take it. Anyway, Inspector Cabanela took me under his wing. Because you were the little girl his good friend had saved, huh? Really looked out for me, helping me study for my detective's exams, fudging my exam scores for me. That goes a little beyond the scope of looking out for you. Inspector Cabanela, eh? Remember what role he plays in everything that's happening tonight. Okay, so here's my thing. Sometimes I'm really good at guessing the bad guys, and sometimes I'm really bad at guessing the bad guys when they're characters I like. And I'm worried Inspector Cabanela is one of those characters that I like his character, but I worry that he's gonna be involved somehow, and it makes me a little sad, that thought. So, I'm just gonna stay here and stare and hope. Okay, so we've gone through those lists. Time for Camilla. It sure is taking Camilla long enough. She should have been here by now. I'm getting really worried. You two are like sisters, aren't you? That's what Camilla said. Yep, that just about sums it up. It doesn't look like being worried affect your appetite much, though. Hey, the bigger the crisis, the more girls gotta eat. I have to make sure Camilla stays safe no matter what. Camilla, that music box, too. Music box? Oh yeah, that wooden box. That box was a present from Detective Jowd. From Detective Jowd? Yeah, it was 5 years ago. That box arrived 3 days after that murder incident. What's going on? 3 days after the murder incident? He must have sent it just before he was arrested. Someday, when the case is over and everything is settled, I want you to give this to a certain person, he said. What's inside? I don't know. I can't open it. That's a shame. Sissel, did I really shoot you? Where did that come from? Out of the blue. I really don't remember. I've tried and tried, but I just can't. See, this, okay. So, in media sources, there are times when, like, if there's, like, possession type things, the person being possessed doesn't have memories of the time they're possessed, right? Like, and that's what I'm suspicious of. Where Body Snatchers comes back, but I don't think it's not quite that. But, like, that's the thought. That's the thought is, like, she doesn't remember the times that are critical. Sissel doesn't remember anything. You know, what? Okay, so Sissel doesn't remember anything, right? Okay, but we were conscious. Like, we became conscious to Lamp. Caddis Lamp. Remember Caddis Lamp. Let's just say we got a possession case going on here. Let's say there's some ghost out here that can go and possess things. But the person, when they're possessed, forgets. That's why she doesn't remember. Let's say she was possessed and shot it. What if the reason Sissel doesn't remember anything about himself is because he's been possessed for, like, I don't know, 10 years or something. Like, what if that's it? What if whoever died that tried to kidnap Lynn, here's my theory. Okay, we're cooking here. We're baking in this case. We're in a bakery. We're baking. Person that tried to kidnap Lynn, because we don't know any of Lynn's heritage, so I'm very, very curious as to Lynn's heritage. But person tried to kidnap Lynn, right? Gets shot by Detective Jowd. I'm going to go with Jowd. I don't know if that's correct. Person tried to kidnap him, gets shot. They get a power of the dead, and the power of the dead is possession. And they just possess the nearest individual that's not the detective and not Lynn, and let's say it just happens to be Sissel. Don't know who Sissel is? Whatever. And so Sissel is just constantly possessed his entire life, like, since that point. And that's why he doesn't remember anything about himself, right? So Sissel goes on being possessed Sissel, then goes on to live, I don't know, maybe gets involved with this stuff, tries to do political stuff, I don't know. But maybe her, so we don't know her history, so maybe she's the key to the political aspect that seems to be coming up. That's my guess. Wild guess. We're throwing it out there. Suspicion number 5. Suspicion. The number 5, we've got, Sissel was possessed the day that she was attempted to be kidnapped. That's what we was. And that's why he has no memory of, like, anything. He can't read, he can't do anything. Because he was a kid at the time, and he was possessed at the park. Yeah. I'm going on a possession thing, and anybody that's possessed doesn't remember the stuff that... listen. No, let me finish. So this is my theory. A second shooter is still my primary theory. But... their mini media, when a body is possessed, the host in the mind is either pushed out and does either watches and horned, gets drowned out, or they don't remember anything. So if we go on that logic, she was possessed when she saw Sissel, and that's why she can't remember it at all. But Sissel had been possessed the entire time, for years, which is why he can't remember how to read, he doesn't know anything else. Yeah, that's what my theory is. And I'm saying it goes all the way back to the park. That's why it's her in particular. Stop. So it's my thing. No.
I'm saying. You're saying he was possessed since a kid?
I'm saying he was possessed since her attempted kidnapping in the park. That's what my thought is. So, though Can't Rain makes me think he was a kid in the, like, just another baby in the park.
Who
But
kidnapped her?
we don't know. We haven't, I don't know that. We just heard that she was attempted to be kidnapped in a park and Detective Jones saved her. And then there was a sound that kind of sounds like a gunshot and she assumes is a gunshot, but it kind of sounds a little too big and like clangy. So I feel like it's a slightly larger explosion. So, chapter 7. I know, I've got to keep playing. Yeah, this is why you need to not interrupt me while I'm trying to type my suspicions out. Listen, Cat is lamp. Cat is lamp. Because if Sissel is dead, and Lynn is dead, Cat opened up bin, but Lynn gets saved because of things. Cat opened up thing to push Sissel down. Cat is lamp, so. Suspicion 5. Possession... Hold on. Possession causes memory loss. Sissel possessed. Lynn Park incident. 10 years. That would also be why it's a suspicious person and I'd be in Detective Jowd's cell, because I was in that area. Listen, go away. I don't want your comments or your reactions.
Why?
Because I don't want, I start to read into them and I don't want any of them. Will you leave that stuff alone, please? Oh, because I don't want you to take any of my stuff out. Leave my figures alone. I really don't remember. I've tried and tried, but I just can't. Now I finally understand how you must feel. How hard it is to have your memory gone, your story erased. But who knows? Knowing the truth might be even harder. I'd rather believe there's hope myself. Did you take one of my statues, Kyle? Which one did you take? Good? Chicken on my face? You're staring. I think it's because you ate an entire chicken. Bet you're thinking about how impressed you are with the way I took care of that chicken. Just tell me one thing. The case you're looking into. Is it Detective Jowd's? What if it was? I can't keep it from you. It's so cruel. Huh? What are you talking about? I'm sorry, Lynn. It's tonight. Detective Jowd's, you know. It's tonight. His execution. But there's still time. I looked into it and I found all the executions in this country are carried out at dawn. That may be the norm. Not this time, I'm afraid. What? The execution is set for 11 p.m. We just did 10 a.m. to something. What did you say? It's gonna happen pretty soon. Why are you messing with my flowy, whatever the thing is? Will you leave his faces alone? Isn't there anything we can do to stop it? Of course not. It's too late now. Not without a stay of execution from the Justice Minister. Justice Minister. That's who we're off. I'm gonna go see him then. Oh, it causes memory loss. Correction, memory loss. The possession causes memory loss. What's you? Who else? The Justice Minister. Don't be ridiculous. There's not enough time. I'm going. Listen, I'm going to be right. I'm going to be right about everything. Cat is lamp, possession causes memory loss. It all started 10 years ago in the park. Because, you know, the next thing was 5 years ago was the murder of his wife with a family member that we don't know. And then there's some political things going on. And we don't know who her familiar chain is. So she could be the daughter of the Prime Minister for all we know. Thistle? Me? Get to the prison! Stop that execution! Easy enough for you to say. Detective Range, I'll be going now. Yeah, I'll let you go this time. I'll tell him I was distracted because I was eating chicken. Is there anything else I can do? Did you find Camilla? She's supposed to be on her way here. Oh, your little Camilla. Okay, you got it. I'll look for her. And they're like sisters. Who's Camilla's? And this music box. It's always about the music box. If I learned anything from White Collar, it's always about the music box. And you know what the music box leads to? A German U-boat, aka a submarine. Music box leads to a submarine. That's my next suspicion. Suspicion 6. Suspicion 6. 6. The music box leads to a submarine. Courtesy of White Collar. TV show. Maybe I should clarify that. The music box was a key that led to the map that led to an old ancient radio signal that led to a submarine. An old German U-boat with a bunch of priceless treasures that they didn't actually burn, they stored. That's the entire plot of season 1 and 2 of White Collar. So the music box leads to a submarine. I know my media. Listen, on media, they use the same plot points. Okay, you know what to do, Sissel. You have to save Detective Joud. I like how she's just talking to midair. Like, this dude is probably thinking she's even slightly more crazy. Hold on, it's water time. The life of yet another person I'm connected to somehow is about to end tonight. Could it be a coincidence, or is there something more behind it all? Detective Joud is destined to be executed tonight. I don't know if that fate is the wrong one for him or the right one. But I decided to go to the prison anyway. See, if you don't know, then it's probably the wrong one, at least temporarily. (10:05 to 10:55 p.m.) Clear. Chapter 7. Listen to the music side. Lynn, the pursued redhead. A new illustration. Yes, I would like to save my point in time. Would I like to continue playing? Time is up. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. We're going to do 2 chapters tonight, guys. Chapter 8, 10:55 p.m. I went to try and rescue prisoner D99. Even under ordinary circumstances, that prison has a strange atmosphere, but this time there's something even stranger about it. See, the other prisoners, there's something up. An execution. With my memory gone, I don't have a clear image of what that is in my head. But even I can sense the strong feeling of foreboding that hangs in the air. Maybe I'm too late. Better not be. So, how's it going with the generator in the basement? Are you throwing a rave with your siren light? Dudes and dudettes. Are we throwing a rave with our siren light, of all things? They're trying to fix it now. It's going to take a while, they said. They haven't gotten the internal phone there back up yet. I just hope the rowdies don't rush the guard room. We don't have any rowdies here. And what's more, the ones who committed the most atrocious crime isn't even here anymore at all. You promised not to talk about that. Uh-oh. Look, would you knock it off with that weird flipping and flopping around? I can't stand looking at it. If you don't stop, I just might have to pound you. This is a glorious dance that's been passed down in my family for generations. When you don't know what else to do. Dance, 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 dance. That's my dance. We call it the panic dance. I mean, the panic dance is probably accurate. This is special detention calling from the death chamber. The internal phone is finally back up. Pitch black down here though, until they get the generator going again. How's it going up there? The phone's been ringing off from headquarters. Oh boy, we can't let the existence of this prison become known to the outside world. We'll have to round up the prisoner somehow. Is Bailey dancing? Yep, you should see him. Take a video of it. We can all watch it together when we're done. Once the generator's back up, I'll record it with the security camera. Okay, so... oh wait, hold on. Nope, back. What's back? There we go. Let's hear what he has to say. Generator's still on. I can't keep this up much longer. Believe me, nobody is asking you to. Why don't you just stop? Will you dance instead then? Me? Are you kidding me? Somebody has to do it. That somebody is me. I'll keep dancing until I drop. That's the plot of a Buffy the Vampire Slayer episode. So what do we have to think, Sissel? Despite how it looks, the situation seems pretty serious. Haley's dance is, certainly intriguing. That telephone call that came in is even more interesting. The man said he was calling from the death chamber, eh? Now that I have the extension number, I should go check it out. Dial a phone. Internal extension. Special detention. Trick time! Okay, well... this darkness doesn't really exist in the ghost world. Even without light, I can still see what's going on. I can use the ghost world to help me find that generator. Let's do H. This is not good at all. Yeah, I feel like a ghost is going to show up any minute now. Hey, come on, show some more respect. There's a dead man here. Oh no! Wait, okay, hold on. One moment, please. We'll be quickly returning. Give me a second, bye-bye.
Ah, I suppose I should introduce myself. I'm Donut, the captain of the Gerudo Warriors. Oh, you're the person that they think is going to be the next captain, the leader thingy. What's your name? Huh? Nice to meet you. Why are we telling Zelda. You are wanted right now by the king, which includes kind of ruling over the Gerudo Desert too. Like, he is the king of Hyrule. I guess the Gerudos technically aren't. You're still wanted, Zelda. We've literally passed your wanted posters. Maybe don't just straight up tell them your name immediately. Like, what do you mean? Listen, this is somewhat functional, I say. There we go. Thank you, Monda. Reading things helps sometimes. You know what's funny? I was the kid that used to go through and actually read all the, like, instruction manuals from things. Clearly, I don't do that anymore. Hello. What do the Great Fairies look like? Aw, she's so cute! Look at her ponytail! And she got little green hair. Aw, she's adorable. Oh, are you the one that woke me up, dear? Let's have a look at you. Yes, I don't know who you are or where you're from, but you are
a diamond in the rough. Listen, I do hear what clips are running when they go on break, so I can react to those too. Back to the game! Hey, come on! Show some super respect. There's a dead man here. That's right, me. Phew, I never saw that one coming, did you? Who could have? Anyways, the generator's gonna be fixed soon. I guess we have to hang tight. No, I'm pretty sure the dead man is detector now. Generator, eh? Once that's restored, the darkness will be gone. It seems that the first thing that needs to be done. This dude is still trying to escape in his tunnel. I wonder, can I get anywhere else up here? The big guy seems to be taken out here. I doubt my partridge powers are enough to wake him. Rest in peace, Care Lover. Kinda spooky when a ghost is around. Seen this some kind of tool for turning things. It's leaning up at the wall. I guess I knock it over. If he'll notice, darn, it's too heavy. It won't budge. What does he have to say, though? Oh, geez, where did that wrench go? Without it, I can't tighten the last bolts on the generator. I sure wish I could see in the dark like a cat. Or like a ghost. Okay, well, that seems to progress, so I'm trying to... I can't get to anything. I'm assuming the light doesn't do anything. There's the wrench. Oh, hey, there it is. Okay, well, I have accidentally happened upon the right answer like 3 different times. Whoopsies. Mhm. Eh? I think some people are missing. Groundings here. Now the lights are back on, but what happened here? The answer's still shrouded in darkness. Let's see if I could pick up more information. I can't seem to shake this bad feeling I got. There's a bit. Let's do this. Hey, do you think this execution was really the right thing to do? What the heck are you saying? I mean, I know this country has the death penalty, but how many years has it been since we used this chair? Yeah, I don't know. It had quite a bit of dust and dirt on it. I bet that's what happened. All that debris damaged the wiring. Well, I think it was divine retribution. Don't be stupid. The prisoner wanted to be executed, you know. Oh no. We have to save him! Inspector Jowd, I guess I was too late. So when are they going to pick up his body? They'll be sending over a car from the public cemetery soon. After we hand over the body and clean up the mortuary, we're done here. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we save him! Oh, I should read my thoughts. So Detective Jowd has already been executed. Looks like there was a reason for that bad feeling I was getting, but that's okay. This isn't a big problem for me. But if the body is taken from the mortuary, that'll be bad. I have to use my ghost tricks to save him before that happens. What does this say? The chair scares me. I don't want to repair it or anything. Who knows when it's going to blow up again? Or let loose with the juice. Hike, shut up, man. Accidents can happen with anything after all. Let's just get this thing fixed, come on. If I'm executed by an accident, I'm going to come back and haunt you. Haunt me? Why? Sounds like a pretty dangerous chair. A chair that gives shocks. Can I use that somehow? Probably. What does this do? Let me look around. I heard misgivings when trying this over, but nothing happened. Kind of disappointing, really. Maybe something else has to be done first. Is there a phone in the other room? Yeah, there is. Oops, I keep forgetting that C is back. Oh, power supply. Manipulate that. This appears to be some sort of control panel. I might be able to operate it. I'll give it a try. Some lamps came on. Not sure what that means. Maybe that changed the situation, though. Ah! Well, I'm gonna get into his wrench. I just got a shock. Poor guy. Think it to anything else? Water drop. The water drop us. Fuck it. Go. Son of a. Alright, we'll rock the cart. Oh, we'll rock the cart. Get down. Stop rocking the boat. Same thing here. It looks like this is just an internal phone too. It doesn't call outside. The only places I can go with this telephone are other phones within the building I've already possessed. Let's just dial it. But we're gonna go to Detective Jowd. Hey, can you hear me? He's a ghosty. Where are they? This is the ghost world, the land of the dead. Detective Jowd. Detective Jowd? Who is that? Is that me? Oh, his voice should be like this. Bless you! Oh boy, not you two. Sorry, it's been sneezed. Guess I'll just give the usual explanation of the dead lose their memories. Oh, so I'm dead, am I? I didn't realize that. That's why you can't remember anything right now. That's fine with me. Huh? I don't like a messy room, but I hate cleaning up even more. Not having my memories is a welcome thing. Now I don't have as much trash to take out. Memories are like trash? I mean, he thinks he killed his wife, I'm assuming. But there's probably something there. I need to remember to, like, put my suspicions into a document after I'm done. Now that I'm dead, what do I need to do with memories? And things I don't need are just trash. Not to me. I need your memories. Besides, I promised Lynn I'd try to stop your execution. Lynn? Looks like I still have a few bits and pieces of garbage left lying around. Hello, sir! I remember now. About Lynn, Jowd, and the execution. What about you? Who are you? I'm Sissel. I'm looking for my memory. Or trash, as you call it. Sissel. Does my name ring a bell? I think you know me. Sorry. Must not have been a very big piece of trash to me. That's alright. I guess you'll find out when you get your memory back. Especially because he was painting them for a person that he doesn't want to forget. Like, he probably is a person that just does not retain information and has to make a point to do so. That's why he's so particular about crime scenes and getting all the evidence from them. And so that way it's documented so he can go back and look at it, like, if he thinks of something. But for now, I'd like you to come back with me. So 4 minutes before your execution. Rewind time! Oh my goodness. I need to, like, I really like being able to manipulate my model. Now, I'm still learning and getting used to it and figuring out some of the settings and the movements and the motions and everything. But like, at the same time, it's super fun because I get to be expressive in a different way than just like facially and vocally, and that's fun. I like being expressive facially and vocally. That's why I still have like webcam stuff planned. But like, it's nice to be able to be chill but still have that same level, like a type of expression. Plus, my artist is wonderful. This is the past, 4 minutes before my death. That's right. You'll get to see your own execution. Then we're gonna change your fate. But first, can I ask you a question? Lynn told you, didn't she, about what I did? Yeah, she did. Then it really is the right thing to do? Then is it really the right thing to do to save a guy like me? Well, considering she also doesn't believe you murdered your wife, yes, probably. I don't know. But Lynn believes it is. Okay, let's get started. Just immediately. Ah, yes, the very cold chicken from like 3 hours ago. This dude that is saying don't continue, it's clogged! Oh. I'm in position. He's finished his chicken. There's a can of tomatoes. And so he flushes the paper down instead. Which also goes to that other guy. That's his napkin. And these two guys are going over here. So I guess the guy is digging and he's not going to come back out and something is going to happen with here. So the time's finally here, huh? Yeah, wonder how many years it's been. The last time you weren't even here yet. Never thought I'd have to attend an execution. But you know, I wonder why the justice minister suddenly signed the order. See? Why is the justice minister signing orders about executions? Especially a respected detective. Like, that's funny. That's a little funny that there's definitely something up with that. Hey, come on, let's just focus on our work right now. I'm picking up what you're throwing down, game. I got you. Yeah, all right. I'm suspicious. I am very suspicious. Oh, I am much suspicious. Prisoner D99, it is time. Let's go. All right, man, I'm ready. Sorry, you'll have to go through this unpleasant experience. Honestly, yeah, because the issue, a lot of the issue that I have with the death penalty is that it makes murderers out of other people. And yeah, people are forced to witness it because they're either administering it or you have to have secondary presences. And, you know, that's not great for people. What? No, oh well, I guess it's all about collecting experiences for you and for me. Sure. Sure. Prepare to test! Throw the switch! So the chair blew. This is an execution, huh? Seems to me there's gotta be a safer way to do it. Must be nice to have no memory like that. These things more interesting. I envy you. I really do. Laughing matter to me. That was an example of a failed execution, although the outcome was the same. Failed? They haven't carried out an execution in a long time. They dragged that old chair out from under some mothballs, and I guess it had a short. So I guess that means that if I can stop the explosion, I don't know about that. Then I'd just be executed as planned, and I'd still wind up just as dead. So what should I do? Beats me. You're the one who came to save me. You figure it out. Not making this easy. I mean, he's also been telling people to execute him. Like, I assume that, yes, the order was signed off, and that's suspicious because of everything, but he's probably the one that has been, like, begging for it. Because I assume if he's not guilty and believes he's guilty, he's probably racked up in guilt over it. Let's see, G. Alright then, 4 minutes from now, this chair will short out and explode, and you'll die. Very sad. I stop the explosion, you'll be executed, and you'll still die. Sorry I was ever born. I have to protect you from the explosion and stop the execution. The key to the whole thing must be this chair. Why don't you just unplug the wires from it? I get that it's gonna be. I apologize for all your trouble. Could you stop with the insincere comments? Yeah. Cool. Okay, we're gonna go on a full 5-minute break this time right now. I'm gonna pause before we have any like scenes move and everything though. So when we return from the full 5-minute break, we're gonna save Detective Jowd, who clearly does not want to be saved, is all down for this execution, thinks his life is terrible, and we're gonna fix it. We're just gonna fix it all. But we will be back after these clips. See you soon.
Please go to hell, my descendant that all is well. Oh! Okay. Guys, we met a ghost. The torches are lit again. Ah, there they are. Yes, there they are. They never left your field of view. What do you mean? Oh, I love this game sometimes. I mean, I love this game all the time, but I especially love it extra sometimes. Loaded. You can just hide in... I keep forgetting that I could just hide in pots. Kyle, I can hide in pots, and then I can move in them. I am Solar Snake. I can hide in pot and move. I am Snake. Oh yeah, that's what I thought of. Have I played a Metal Gear? No. Do I know that he hides in boxes? Yes. Do you know what that was reinforced by? Astrobot. So I need to go there, but I also want to explore kind of this way first. Hold on. It's very important that I do what I think is the right thing. Guys, listen, I have completely ignored anything that has to do with what I need to do, because that is how I play games. I'm over here just having a fun old time, hanging out, and climbing. I don't think I'm supposed to be over here based on the fact that this hurts. But we are playing it like I played Breath of the Wild. I will go where I please and not where I should be. Like, there's a part of me that just wants to clean up all the map and then go from there. But I understand that that will take forever, so I should probably be a little bit more directed and not play it like I played Breath of the Wild. Is that going to change what I'm actually going to do? Probably not. But I can, you know, at least say I'm attempting by saying it out loud. You could just go over walls. Walls don't exist when you have triangles. Because that's literally what they are. Tri gives us triangles to turn into things. That's why they're triangles. It's very funny. Triangles. The angles where you try. And that's why they're called triangles. Hello! You have a bow! Can I have your bow? Oh, you're a Darkling again. What? Cha! I like our twirls to feed things! Oh, that's so cute. I got a fairy bottle. Fairies love these sturdy bottles and will jump right inside. I don't think the fairies like to be imprisoned, if I have to be honest here. Hi! Welcome! I'm an affiliate! I'm an affiliate! Can I celebrate? Woo! Kyle's here again. Oh, that you are definitely coming through the mic, just to let you know. My husband is right next to me. He's very cute. He's right over there. Also, I have a Twitch pillow. Look, we're gonna celebrate with the awesome, affiliateness with that. We're gonna have some chaos. I need to make sure I don't die. So water first, air first, guys. You always gotta drink your air. Guys, don't forget to drink your air. Every day, all day, drink that air. Is this where we're supposed to be playing, tennis? Well. Nope, that was not- oh god, what is sword? Swing sword is Y. Okay, well that didn't work. I did. Guys, I did. The quickest game over. The most important part of the adventure, take a nap. Goodbye! We got him! Was I supposed to fight him now? No. But could I? Yes. And did I get all my rupees back that I probably spent on it? Yes. What did I put a mark here for? So here's the problem with me putting markers everywhere. I don't remember what I put them there for. I know I needed to come back here because it looks suspicious, and I did this cave because it connected here, and then I jumped up here. But I need to do this cave still. The confusing spot. I wish there's a way that I could put a comment on each marker. Listen, Nintendo, in Switch 2, I want you to let me put comments on the markers I place down, because that would make my life infinitely easier. Well, that's not good. I don't think the corruption growing is a good thing for our health. Nope! Nope! Very much not a good thing. How do I... oh, I need the sword. And I am back. And we have things called my chat feed. Cool. Okay, resume. It's no use. I can't use the phone lines right now. Right now? I can only move over phone lines in the past. Sadly, this applies to the external and internal extensions as well. I see. It looks like life is tough for everyone, even you. You too. There we go.
Okay, I pressed the button too early. That's the problem. I don't need to see the entire conversation again, please. I've been positioned. The other two are coming to you to bring the prisoner to you now. Got it. There's nothing I can do staying there. Trick time. Here, we escaped from the death chamber. Good for you. It was stuffy in there, wasn't it? That's not exactly what I was worried about. Alright, what now? Stop the execution and save your life? I think I'm getting an idea. You are you? I'd be very interested to hear it. Let's just get down there. Fast! Can I set off the alarm? It's not working right now. Maybe they like things quiet during an execution. That is a bit too detached. While I was live, people thought I was a bit too passionate about things. Right, my jam grooved out the clog. Now get down there to sausage it. Go! Oh, so the other guy tried to go to the prison so he can, get in here. He was trying to get in. This is the guy who held up the tank. In the present world, 4 minutes into the future, Sausage Head was lying passed out in the tunnel. Not that knowing about the execution, he must have kept digging and digging, and the guards didn't notice he was gone? So I guess Curryman's future has now changed a bit. That's right, he is Curryman. Sissel, I'm sure you know this, but time is ticking. It's time for the execution. If you don't execute a plan pretty soon, it's going to get tough. I think I do have a plan. Do you? I'm looking forward to seeing it. Only problem is, I don't see a path to get there yet. Really sorry about all this trouble you're going to for me. Funny, you don't look the least bit sorry. I'm curious, because Sissel is ahead of me, apparently. I'm just going by what feels right. Oh, here. Will he grab his spoon? Yes, he will. This is a machine that he's hooked. I'm so confused. I'm assuming this will throw the spoon over. Picture frame. Waste basket. What did that do? Do you see that? That huge can is just flying up to the air. Yep, that's my ketchup can. Ketchup? Just love ketchup. Can't get enough of this stuff. I probably have ketchup running through my veins. Just can't seem to muster a laugh over that one, but it did kind of mark a red O mark. I think I need to be here. That's what I have to do. I have to mark a red O to make him keep digging. Okay, I see. I think it's this one. I understand now. He picks up the spoon, we get it, and we mark a red O on the thing he flushes. Aha. I understand. Hey, come here. I need that spoon. We have to go through this animation again. Toss the spoon. Yep. Okay, and then we go here. And then we go here. And we flip it. And the time is right. Woo, you sure can pack it away. A detective should eat until he reaches that critical moment. That's what I always say. I have a young pupil that follows that advice to the letter. What are you going to do now, Cecil? As long as the iron bars are here, escape is impossible. Is it possible to stop the execution from here? Probably not. I'm looking for a path now. Maybe something here will give me an idea. I already figured that portion of it. Now it's up to timing. Go. Too full, so he flushes it. Let's get in the napkin. This thing is as full as I am. Flushes a red O. So he goes a digging. So we can get the spoon down there. See? I am a genius. Because if we get the spoon... It's the spoon? Okay. The spoon. Good. Okay. So that's why he starts digging. Sausage Head sure looks happy. So now that's how he's seen the O paper. He'll go down in the tunnel and dig. Maybe this is the chance I've been waiting for. See, I figured it out. Just fine, by the way. Ha 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 ha. What's this have to say? Here come my escorts. Uh-oh, I haven't found my path yet. I see mine quite clearly, the path to the chair, that is. What do I do? Because I assume I can... Fun. I might be able to operate it. Nope, and the buttons are locked. I can't operate it right now. We're just gonna pop it beforehand. What just happened? The power's down throughout the whole facility. No way, if the power's down, that means all the cell bars open automatic. Okay, why? Okay. Damn it, the internal phones aren't working either. State of emergency. Now the execution can't be carried out and your life is saved. Fate averted. Ha! I did it. You're a pretty daring god. Excuse me. I really enjoyed myself. And I think I learned a thing or two as well. Oh, what? By the way, is it true what the guard said? The cell bars open automatically? Yup, it's true. It's a little drawback to the system. If the entire facility blacks out, the locks are released for the prisoner's safety. But nobody thought it would ever actually happen. So, in other words, now that it's time to escape if you're gonna. Anyways, we managed to stop the execution. Let's get back to the present. You're still not out of the woods yet. Oh, let me give you a piece of advice. What's that? When we get back to the present, head for the spoon. Spoon? Huh? You'll see when we get back, Cecil. Okay. How do you know that? Like, I feel like Now the execution can't be carried out and Detective Jowd is safe for the moment. A new president has been born. However, well, it still isn't safe from execution, of course. I guess I still have a job to do. Help a death row inmate escape from prison. Apparently, we're heading for the spoon. Obtained a new illustration. Cleared the 1055 to 1109 challenge. Obtained a new song, Jode. Taken by fate. Save your current. Yes, I would love to save. Please, goodness, let me save. Continue playing. What time is it? Yes, of course we're continuing to play. What do you think we're gonna do? Not play more? Now I'm back in the president. It's completely shrouded in darkness. I can't see it, but I can feel the tension there. It's a state of emergency. That's only natural. With the power failure, all of the cell bars open automatically. Plus, now a death row inmate is loose in the darkness. I did what I promised Lynn. I stopped the execution. That condemned criminal is now just as much in danger as before. Trick time! Said head for the spoon. Detective told me to head for the spoon when I got back to the present, so here I am. There's the bell. Better go back. Whew, I'm back. Thank goodness someone flushed his toilet. That was good timing. Now to use the cover of darkness to help the detective escape. But first, I have to find him. It's prisoner C-74! Secure the prisoner! It looks like there are hunters in this darkness. Bet they haven't found Detective Jowd. I have a feeling they didn't. Also, how did he... This is some true darkness. Question. I have a very curiosity. Is how did he know about the whole spoon? I mean, he watched us get there. But, I am suspicious. But luckily, darkness doesn't exist in the ghost world. I can make the use of that fact to help me find the detective. I'm assuming I should be able to phone the... Oh, that's right. Another route. Because the phone doesn't work because of the whole... Huh? What's that red light? Oh, those are the hunters. It looks like the hunter's eyes grow. Well, right. Well, yeah, they're probably using night vision. Doesn't look like escape is going to be easy. Okay, so let's do that. Get us close to, like, here. Let's talk. Ah, there you are. I was wondering what you were going to do. Are you the one who made that toilet bell ring? That's right. I still had another napkin lying around. Thanks to that, I managed to make it here. But how did you know to do that? I learned a few things about your ghost tricks during our time together. They certainly can be very useful powers, but at times, not so much. This is why he was a top detective, and this is probably why they tried to take him out and put him in the special case unit. Oh, we're going! We're figuring things out! I am very curious as to what happens next. I knew that if the internal phones weren't working, you'd be trapped in the death chamber area. I quickly came up with an alternative route. A route that made use of sausage heads, spoon, and my napkin. Wow, this detective is good. Next time you praise me, go ahead and say it out loud. Anyways, it looks like it's time for a strategy meeting. An escape strategy, huh? This could be interesting. Let's do it. He's got a little bit more pep in his step now. We're gonna try and give him more pep in his step. Escape strategy. So let's make sure we're both clear. The key to my escape is this darkness. Once the basement power supply is restored, escape will be impossible. So we move under cover of darkness, huh? I know I won't have much trouble with that, but I'm afraid I won't be able to see, so you will have to lead the way. Lead the way? Once you find a safe spot for me to move to, I want you to give me a signal. Okay, fine, but how? The dead don't have voices, even if they did. Excuse me, we have to be quiet. Don't you worry about that. I have an idea. Let's just try it and you'll see how it works. This detective just likes to dive right into things, even more than Lynn does. They find me. I imagine they'll shoot first and ask questions later. If I die again, we could just start over, right? Not wrong, he says cheerfully. Yep, thank you, Cookie Bot. I need to reduce the length of those, I think. I don't know if you noted that, but this is a special prison. There aren't any dangerous criminals here. Except for me, that is. Yes, I did hear something about it being a special place. Yes, and because of the special status, they're not prepared at all for emergencies. They have 4 timid security guards, at most. I think I saw some hunters lurking in the darkness, though. Those are the guards. They're wearing night vision goggles. See, I figured that out, too. See, Detective Jowd, Lynn, and I, we all got it. Okay. I know we just had a break, but I do need to take another quick break, and then we will be right back. So I will be back soon again. Bye-bye!
That's cool, but also, like, there's totally something. There was not something. I just threw myself off the edge. Why didn't you not deduct hearts for that one? Yeah, that's right. That's where I'm trying to go. Except I'm coming in from clearly not where I'm supposed to be. I understand that, like, it's probably pretty obvious that people all went, like, this way. There's something there. Like, went up and over the ledges and stuff, like, every single time, but also, like, I really wonder if that was intended, or if they're just like, yeah, we'll just put trees and stuff here, and people could climb them, but I don't see why they would, and here's me, it's like, do I traverse the regular desert? No. Am I traversing the wall of the desert? Yes, because I can. I want to min the rift. Min the rift, min the rift. Min the rift. Hi, Kit Kat. Kit Kat. She's kind of hidden by the mic. We'll move the mic that way. Kit Kat. She's not happy with me for interrupting her walking. But she tried to sneak by this time. She lowered her tail so she wouldn't be seen by the camera. It's like you learn. You're nice and warm. You're nice and warm because you were laying on top of my computer. Took a kitty cat break, huh? Catch your claws, honey. I know. Trying to detach your claws. There you go. Bye, Kitty Cat. That was Kiara. She's adorable. She does not like me. She only likes me because I feed her. We have to save them together, Zelda. But first, let's save you. Let's get you out of here. Yeah, that would be helpful. I cannot go through bars like you. Also, you can't get through the bars? Huh, that's interesting. Let me help. Why do you think this is an effective way of keeping me contained if I can't get, like... What? Hold on. Can I get up? Oh! So I can climb that wall. Well, we're here. Salt. Let's do this. It's just gonna be a baked potato. If you just do salt and potato. Yeah, 100% the one place she could get away from the Gerudo, get away from a wanted list, or like the Gerudo will be like, okay, yeah, but really. Are you sure though? But also I think the Gorons would be the same way a little bit. Be like, okay, you strong, but great. You a rock? Great. We don't care that you're wanted. So I think I think most of the tribes are just like, show me your moves. Those ones. Show me your worth, and then I'll make my decision. I forgot you could just jump up and then walk under. Do 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 do. Like, this isn't dangerous at all. Whoa, 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 whoa. Look at, and it jumps with me. I've got a giant boulder hat. Boulder hat. Boulder hat. Okay. I'm good. Probably would be a lot easier to just kill them as a swordsman, but that's less fun. It's more fun just standing there yelling at a guy saying, do the thing! Okay, so Y is sword, X is arrow, and N is bomb. Swing sword. Swing sword. Swing sword. Swing sword is very fun to say. Swing sword. Swing sword. No, I missed the last. I'm so mad I missed the last one. I'm so mad. I twirled a little bit off and I'm so mad that I missed. Okay, hold on. We're going to be doing it again. Hello. I'm a business scrub. Welcome to my branch of the smoothie shop. This place is... We can finally craft our own smoothies? New enemy. There. I have to learn it. We learned desert fish. You're a cat. You learned the sand piranha echo. Listen, desert fish was pretty darn close to sand piranha, if I do say so myself. We're gonna get the real facet out of the facet. Haha, facet, like she's fake and she's a facet of a different person. Ha, ha, ha. And I need to just collect them all. Give me them all, please.
Hey,
the whole mill echo. Whole mill echo instead of molehill echo. Fine then, game. I will give you that. We'll just do 2 milk. And a partridge in a pear tree. Okay, well, you get to do flips, and that's fun and cool and all, but, like, why can't I do flips? But that's okay. We'll just continue to make it work. Go, Octobrox, go! My army! My army! It is my army of the Octos. Of the Rocky Octos. Okay. Another one there, another one there. I got 10 containers. I can make so many more smoothies, guys! So many smoothies. I'm very excited about smoothies, okay? Just for a good once over, let me make sure I'm not missing anything with the secret sauce sensor. The secret sauce sensor, guys. We're sensing the secret sauce. The secret sauce to what? No idea. Oh, yeah, no, I know. Also, for some reason, I just... I want to use Stamp Guy. Oh no! he is not a barrier for entry either, apparently. Nope, nope, I'm gonna play dodge. Oh god. Okay, hold on, will this work? Will this work? No, it just puts the spider in a funny place. Okay. Gray sword. By the power of Grayskull. Of course I will make a damn man. Or She-Ra, whichever one you prefer. Now I am the swordsman. That's a fun thing. As promised, I will enhance your style. Okay, so the Great Fairy is a genie. Yeah, na na na, yeah, da na na, yeah, na da da, ba ba da ba cha. Dun 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 dun. So, yeah, that's where we're at now. Great Fairy is a genie. I love her little wand she has. It's very cute, and I want it. I want it. Ha ha ha. I make fun jokes. Okay, I need to keep him, like, somewhere in, like, an area. Oh my goodness, that worked. Oh, that's where the chest is gonna spawn. Okay, that worked. Listen, if you just throw a whole bunch of spikes at them, they die. Oh. Oh! No, not you. Not you. Go. Oh, wait. I don't want you to set fire to everything. I already set fire to things. My friends shared some of their power with me. You get to level up too? Does that mean I get 4 things now? I could climb taller mountains. Yes. The smoothie guy is the same as, like, species? Is that the word? Tribe? As the Korok guy, right? The ha-cha-cha-cha, Korok from Breath of the Wild, right? Ha-cha-cha-cha. And then we got arrows. What do you mean Link can jump? When did Link be able to jump? What do you mean? Hold on. Okay, guys, I need you to be here. Oh my god, you should. Why can you jump so high? Why can't I jump that high? Excuse me, I can jump. I want to jump that. Oh god. It's favorite. I know what I need to do. That's clever. I like that. I like that little, I like the mechanics that stuff floats and sinks based on its mass. Like, that's cool. Good job. You did a thing that makes sense to me and I like it. And I'm just trying to go south as possible, I think is what I'm doing. Because I just skipped this and then I could go around here. Because clearly, who needs to go in order when you can explore? Because I'm Dora, 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 the Explorer. I've gotten the side room that's clearly a secret door. Also, no fall damage. Zelda just walks off of ledges and says, guys, this ain't nothing. Have you seen me? I've dealt with words. It's these tiles that I need to learn. The flying floors. Ay, goodness gracious me. Oh my, oh me, oh my. Ay, ay, ay. What? I did not learn any of the tiles. Mr. Sword? No. Stop it. Stop it. Guys, we beat the game. First try. We beat the game. Oh, I have a feeling that's not accurate, considering I haven't even got to play Zelda. Gray Sword. By the power of Grayskull. Of course I will make a deal. Or She-Ra, whichever one you prefer. Now I am the swordsman. That's a fun thing. Okay, hold on. Will this work? Will this work? No, it just puts the spider in a funny place. Okay. I love her little wand she has. It's very cute, and I want it. I want it. Ha, ha, ha. I make fun jokes. Guys, I need you to be here. Oh my god, you should. Why can you jump so high? Why can't I jump that high? Excuse me, I can jump. I want to jump that. Oh god. What did I put a mark here for? So here's the problem with me putting markers everywhere. I don't remember what I put them there for. I know I needed to come back here because it looks suspicious, and I did this cave because it connected here, and then I jumped up here. But I need to do this cave still. The confusing spot. I wish there's a way that I could put a comment on each marker. Listen, Nintendo, in Switch 2, I want you to let me put comments on the markers I place down, because that would make my life infinitely easier. That's cool, but also, like, there's totally something. There was not something. I just threw myself off the edge. Why didn't you not deduct hearts for that one? I need to make sure I don't die. So water first, air first, guys. You always gotta drink your air. Guys, don't forget to drink your air. Every day, all day, drink that air. The smoothie guy is the same as, like, species? Is that the word? Tribe? As the Korok guy, right? The ha-cha-cha-cha, Korok from Breath of the Wild, right? And I am back again. Very back again. Those are the guards. Okay, that's right. Night vision goggles. They're special glasses that let you see things. Oh god, I need to plug in my phone. See things in the dark. Very handy things. The phone's dead. Nom 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 nom.
If I enter their field of vision, it's all over. So it's about staying out of the guard's line of sight, eh? Make sure you guide me to safe spots. Okay. Here we go! I'm Mario! Now about that signal I want you to give me. Oh yeah, how am I supposed to do it? I've already been dead once. I don't know if it's because of that or what, but I can sense your powers now. You what? For example, you're in the bunk right now, aren't you? Well, I'm impressed. I guess you have a sixth sense. Just like the other lady about the bug. The bug chicken. The chicken and the bug and the chicken, the bug on the lady chicken. The ladybug on the chicken, that's what I meant to say. Sorry, I'm repositioning my blanket that's on me. There we go. I think it's more like a detective sense. That doesn't sound right somehow. I think he was dead and now he can figure things out. Anyways, the details don't matter. Do you see this R here? Yes, my rewind. Yeah, where did that come from? Let's use it as our signal. I like how they're just like, yeah, you see this button that you use to rewind? Guess what? It's signal time now. How would that work? You press R, I'll sense it. Then I'll move to where you are. So for example, oh, I've not been voicing him correctly. So for example, hold on. Okay. If you move to that spoon and press R, I'll run to the spoon. Simple, right? Fine, let's start our escape plan. Just make sure you get me to safe spots, Sissel. Okay, well, I'm gonna get him under this table first. Okay, hold on. That red light, that's the light of the night vision goggles on one of the guards. I can use that kite to let me know where the guard is. If you watch the light closely, you can tell the guard is moving too. Very informative in this darkness, keeping a sharp eye out for it. Like, I want him to get under this table. Okay. So he turns back and turns. Oh god, nope, I've messed this up. Nope. Cancel. Yeah, I messed this up. There he is! Yep, we've messed that up. Enter guard's field of vision of over. I have to watch the movement of the red lights. The first thing to do is take a good look around and check out watch what the enemy is doing. For now, how about just aiming for the neighboring cell? We can't hurry too much in this darkness. Let's take it slow. Okay. Oh, but there. Okay. That was bad. Yes, I know. I was aiming for the neighboring cell, but I messed up one with the other. So he's not gonna hide on the table, he's literally just gonna run. So he's always facing forward, I'm assuming? He's not turning around. And I'm assuming that it's just a line of sight thing. What's determined as their field of vision? Can I trick anything other than picture frame right now? I can't see anything in the newspaper article. Oh goodness. Oh, well, what does that do for me? So he fell. Is it gonna change anything with this guy? Is there a hatch mechanism up here on this side? Interesting. Or I can't open. Wait, I can get on the bulletproof vest. Interesting. So the issue that I'm having I'm missing something. Because I managed to make this guy fall. So I could close the hatch. And okay. So here's my confusion. I can call him over. But this guy is literally just facing me. Like, I can't turn. Get him to turn around. Kyle, can you come here for a second? I need to ask you a question. I'm trying to figure out if something is glitched or am I silly? Everything okay? This guard here in this cell over here. So we're in Spoon Guy's. I'm trying to get him over to Spoon Guy's cell. But this guard isn't turning around at all. Is it supposed to not turn around at all, or is he glitched?
Try to go.
Sorry. I'm literally just starting the escape section.
Yeah, no, it's operating.
Okay.
Have to.
I understand that I have to do things the right way. It's just he's not turning around, so that's why I was asking, because I've tried.
It's probably because where you're at. Keep messing with it.
Okay, because I already tried. Cancel. I've already tried to like pull him over, but I didn't like. I was trying to get him to hide under this table, and apparently that's not a thing he can do. So like, if I wait till this guy turns around, then I end up having to like. Well, hold on. if I open the hatch again, can I pull him behind this other guy? I like how he walks as if there's floor. Okay. Well. Oh, okay, thank you! The guards are on the move. Now what? You can get a sense of how the guards are moving by watching the red lights. And I think you already know this, but just in case, if you want to take a look around, you can move the screen with edit with it. It's going up flights of stairs. So what the issue was is I went too far last. Let's see. Okay, so let's see where I can get to here. Because I can get in their bulletproof vest, which is helpful. So we got them moving all the way this way. Oh, this guy. Okay, so he falls all the way down. I should probably close up the mechanism because I do want him to end up at the top. He's gonna go all the way around. And this other guard goes up the stairs. And then there's a sniper here. No. Get to him? I should be able to get. There we go. So Valve. What does Valve do? So the sniper is looking at something. The bell and stuff. So, okay, I need to take him's bulletproof vest across because I don't want him to fall down the hole anymore. So I'm trying to just figure out where that is so I can fix it. Because I want him to stay kind of up here. So he's facing that way. That's fine. I think I've already kind of figured out his thing. So this other guy is just facing back and forth. And now that guy is pacing. He's coming down the stairs and he comes over. Closer. And he turns around. We go up the stairs and there's a sniper here, the line of sight we need to get rid of. Can I pull him to though? What is there to like this maybe under the staircase? Yeah, I think under the staircase would work. Just don't know if I could get there. You can't. The blind spot for the guards. They won't find him here. This spot is safe. Yes, it is, except for the fact that this guard has got his eyes trained on him. Go to this valve. He just falls. You walk all the way over? No. Because I'll need to time it so he's kind of like falling when the other guy is on the other side so that times the stairs better. So he's not trained onto it, just to give myself the best shot. So, wait, he's going all the way up? Where's he going? Oh, he is going all the way up. Is he stopping anywhere? No, now he's coming back. Does he go all the way up and over? If that's the case, then I didn't cycle up right. I'm assuming he's coming back now. No, okay. So he's now just going up and down those stairs. So I just need to be able to get to that, wait for the other dude to come back so I could get over to this panel. Because that's what I need to get to. Okay, I think we've got some of it going. I think we got an idea for some of it. Let's see, because that valve is definitely where... Farther away now, and oh, this way. I think it. No, it's too far away. I missed the cycle on this one, so that's okay. I can get it on the way back. Looking for him to be closer over here. Because essentially I want to call him here as soon as like he starts going up the stairs. Get there. You. I'm gonna let a cycle pass with this guy because I don't like there's no way you can time that well. So as soon as he starts going up the stairs, I'm gonna see kind of what that looks like. Because I think that will be the right one for what we need to do. He's turning back around, so I'm not gonna worry about him. So he's... We're under. Where is actually, like, the door to get out of here? Because that's a good question. I can't see that. I'm assuming above here? But I have to kind of wait for this other guy to come back to, like, pop over into the valves. It's up by the entrance to the electric guy's suite. Okay, well, we need to take him. Is there a way that his valves come down? So we can make him fall. Probably. He looks at this direction. That would bring him to, if he fell there. Can I get farther over? I don't want to call him because I can't trust myself to not mess this up. So he falls, he pops right back up. I don't want to make like a super long go about it. I want to get him to like here. But to get him to here, require that guy falling, that guy not catching him. And there's no actual way for me to... As soon as he falls, he goes back upstairs. Like, there's not a good enough way. Let's just open this up. I know I have to hit the jump to get that guy to go down. Okay, so let's take a look at this again. I'm wondering if there's a place that I can put him. Okay. Tell again. I can get Detective Jowd that's like... Can I get him to where the valves are? Maybe I can get him there. Because I should be able to get him like here, right? Or a spot that would be clear. I think so. I think they're on a timing where they meet in the middle right now. He goes all the way over. Yeah, I think I need to get him up these stairs here so I'm on the tail end of this one cycle. I think this will cycle correctly in a little bit. I just need to make sure. I don't trust that one. And I don't know how he's gonna walk there. He goes all the way over, so I'm not too concerned. Oh, nope, he stops. Now he goes. Okay, so once this guy starts going down the stairs and cross, we should have plenty of time for this guy to run. Turn it. This thing's stand, I don't have access right now. Could you open that hatch and create an entry point for me? Oh, so we have to. But I need to open the hatch and have it not be where this diode falls. Pauses. As soon as he starts rocking over, I'm gonna hatch. Let's see how this works. It's gonna roll. Okay, he's good there for now. I'm waiting for this guy to kind of come back over. I need to ride his vest. He's not close enough to me yet to ride this vest. Like, I am very, like, into this right now. Come on, come on. Go. Because I can't really leave the hatch open, but I'm trying to see if there's anything here. Well, if we close this... We close this. If I call him there, I'm trying to figure out where he goes to. Okay. Can he climb through if I make this other guy fall? Hold on. I'm trying to see if I make this other guy fall, is this guy gonna see him if I climb up? Probably. I probably should close the other hatch so he can't still not see him. Or open the other hatch, I mean. But then I won't be able to get back over there. I think, or I just wait for him to... Can I get up there? Yes? I can't. Give me a sec. So what do you think? I'd say, if we come this far, we did it. Great job, Sissel. Wee. I have a sound effect. The basement generator has been repaired, restoring power to all areas. Uh-oh. Sorry. Go, 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 go! Whew! We just made it. But the question is, what now? I'm glad that is not a timed puzzle. Oh my god, that would be frustrating. I mean, you know what? I appreciate that it's not a time puzzle, because there's been plenty of times I've done time puzzles that just fail because you need time to figure it out and then it doesn't work, and so you're just sitting there failing a whole bunch in the time limit because it doesn't give you enough time to actually figure it out. So I appreciate that it's not a time puzzle. The question is, what now? I don't have anywhere to go, do I? Maybe I'll go back to my cell. You better be kidding! But I'm still a condemned criminal, you know? Doubt anybody'd welcome me with open arms. Why don't you try contacting Lynn? She went to see some justice minister guy. So an escaped death row convict is supposed to just report into the justice minister, is that it? Kind of like that. Anyways, after all the trouble you went through, I guess I better run. Yes, you should. You very much should better run. Also, we're... That would be nice, yes. Alright, Sissel, until we meet again. So now I've saved a condemned criminal's life and helped him escape. Was that really the right thing to do? That's all I can do now is believe in Lynn at this point. What would Lynn do? Dr. Jowd was painting my picture in his cell. He knows me. I'm sure I'll be talking to him again. Trick time! Oh wait, hold on, what are my thoughts? I left but an empty cell, no sense in staying here, might as well go back. Back upstairs using the internal phone. I'm getting there. Guard room. Maybe I should have gone to the mortuary. Detective Jowd's until we meet again came around quicker than I expected. I got back to the guard room, the next fateful call came in. Dude, are you okay? Hello, this is... Sissel? Are you there? Hello? Who's this? Oh, I'm not talking to you, officer. Anyways, if you're there, Sissel, come here immediately. I'll be waiting for you. If you make it in time, that is. Hey, wait a minute! That's hilarious. Trace complete! We're going there. External line, whatever place that we were just told to go to. One? Yeah. We traced it, now we're going. On the other end of the telephone line, the scene that greets me tells me one simple fact. Ah! Our great escape plan had ended in failure. Never expected to see you here, Inspector Cabanella. I believe that's my line, old friend. What were you doing here? I believe that's my line too, clearly. Oh, the music is so good! Came to attend your execution. They told me what time it was. Couldn't get in the chamber, so I was observing a moment of silence here. And when I looked up, my eyes full of tears, there you were, baby. It's just the way things turned out. Part of what seemed like a fun game, and here I am. Here's what I wish, my old friend. Wish it was anybody but me who found you here. Because now that I found you, man, I have to turn you in. Oh wait, he's got a little bit of southern twang. That's where his voice lands. Now that I found you, man, I now have to turn you in. You have to stay spotlessly clean, after all. Break time! Okay, so we're gonna just snooze more ads again. See how that goes. Just gonna snooze ads for a long time and see if I can get through them. Sorry. Don't mind me, don't mind me. Actually, there was a thought bubble that popped up. I wanted to read it. There's a certain something between these two. The warm something? Or is it cold? Whatever it is, it's immeasurably deep. I should probably see what Detective Joad has to say. Yes, talk? Thanks for coming. I wanted to say goodbye to you. As you can see, I guess I'm not going to be much help to you. What's going to happen to you? Being executed tonight is just about the only thing on my schedule, it seems. Executed, huh? Death is pretty much meaningless to me. Anyways, I guess we'll be seeing each other again. By the way, there's something I'm looking for. Oh, that's right. Your lost memory. You know, things I'd like to know. You mind if I asked you a few questions? In return for tonight's fun little game? Is that it? About Cabanel. I mean, I'm pointing the gun at you right now. They say he's your good friend. We were, when we were in the detective division together. That was a long time ago. I was the head of the special investigation unit, the top of the elite. Getting ahead is the only thing he thinks about now. That white coat of his is the symbol of his determination. White coat? For somebody looking to get promoted to the top, what's the one thing they're afraid of most? Flaunting their record, of course, like a stain on a pure bright coat. Who would promote a man with a coat covered in stains? If it was me, I'd go with the black coat that didn't show the stains. The world is full of excellent candidates. Even one mistake could be the end of a career. But everybody makes mistakes, right? Nevertheless, Cabanella has chosen the path of the white coat, and he'd do anything at all to hide his coat's shadows. Like send his good friend to the gallows. Because that's the right thing to do. I'm a condemned criminal after all, and that's why he has that gun pointed at me right now. Hey, about execution. Is your execution really the right thing to do? I had a fair trial and that's what was decided. No problem there. But still, this is the punishment that I should receive in order to bring a final close to that case and put it to rest forever. Lynn believes you're innocent. She's running around right now trying to prove it. Is that all you have to relieve her with? No problem there? I was sentenced to the death penalty for killing my wife, Alma. But to me, that's not all it was for. What do you mean, that's not all it was for? I'm talking about something that happened even before this case. I stole somebody else's life. See? There's something else going on. Somebody else got a ghosty trick that let him possess things. The other murder. It was 10 years ago. I'll never forget it. Yeah, 10 years ago, like that time in the park. That day, I saved the life of a little girl, and I stole away the life of a man. 10 years ago, the life of a little girl. Could that little girl be Lynn? She told you about that? Yeah, she said you were her hero. Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. I don't know what that guy's voice is, so that's just generic voice. Guys, I have one voice. It's called generic voice. 10 years ago, in a certain park, a little girl was taken hostage. I was still young then. I didn't have any self-control. I remember asking myself at the time, Jowd, are you going to shoot this guy? This is what I'd answered. Yeah, I'm going to shoot. My hand was shaking a little. My hand slipped. The man might die. Even the little hostage girl was in danger. Nevertheless, that was my answer. Yeah, I'm going to shoot. Something sounds a little bit louder than a gunshot. I don't know if it's just the sound effect itself. And the man died. Took his life. Lynn was never told the outcome. She was so young at the time. I don't deserve to be called a hero. What I deserve is execution. I saw it, you know. That picture you were painting in your cell tonight. That was me. Which means you must know me. I'm very sorry, but I can't talk to you about that now. Something's up. Where's my suspicions in my chat? I needed a I should have copied this into a Word doc, so I'm gonna do that now while we're thinking of it. There's suspicion 5. There's suspicion 6. Okay, hold on. So suspicion, because I don't think I've posted any more suspicions then. So suspicion 6. Music box leads to a submarine. Sorry, I need to write these down so we can have them at the top of the hour. Suspicion 5. Possession causes memory loss. Memory loss. I forgot that word when I typed it earlier, so I can fix it now. And then suspicions 1 through 4 are somewhere in this chat. There it is. I just want to have them ready so I can pin them at the top of the chat for each next stream. I feel like that's a good thing to kind of say. Let's save this to more options. We're gonna save it to this PC. Can you, like, Sarah? Ghost trick. Suspicions. I usually keep a notebook, but I didn't this time. I'm gonna put it in the same folder that I'm putting my thumbnails, just so I know where all my random ghost trick stuff is. Lives, ghost trick, save. There we go. Now we have a document to track all of those. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm curious as to things because I feel like he knows something and he's starting to, the reason he's playing along is because he's starting to think he shouldn't be executed because of things are going on. Like, I wonder if I'm the person in the park that either that was killed or possessed. I'm like, my initial thing is possessed, but curious. What? Why not? Because I don't know your true face. What? 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 Oh! I like that one. Oh! I like having my toggles. My true face. I'm a detective. I can only talk about what I'm sure of. However, I can give you one lead, at least. A lead? What is it? A long time ago, I gave Lynn something to hold on to for me. It was a music box. What? If you ever come across it, I advise you to open it. So we should have opened it all that time back then. It might jog your memory. That wooden box I found in Lynn's apartment. That's the only help I can give you right now. Okay. Ready to go? My arms are getting tired. You got it, baby. Time for the big show of hauling you in. Oh, that's right. Just let me make one last phone call. That's a big favor of you to act so casually, my old friend. But you wanna, but you wanna. Tell you what I'll do. I'll pretend I'm not watching. I'll be listening, though. On that you can rely. Thistle, you've got your own path to follow. You better hurry. My own path? Then it's at the Justice Minister's office right now, right? Might not be a bad idea to save my final farewell to him, too. Hello? Everything's fine here! I think the Justice Minister is dead. Is this the Chicken Kitchen? I'd like to request a delivery. The Chicken Kitchen is next door! Goodbye! We've already been there. We've already been to that office. Sounds like she's in some kind of trouble. It does, doesn't it? Go help her out, would you, Sissel? He's got pep in his step again. He's got pep in his step again. Sorry to keep you waiting, Inspector. Ready to go? Oh, before I forget. I have a little something for you. Uh-huh. I toss it so high. A present, if you will. There's nothing else like it, baby. There's nothing else like it. Don't throw it. Like, I'm with that dude. Really, 100% of the time. Hold on. I think... Give me a second, give me a second. Okay, we're fine. We're misaligned. What's this? A pocket watch? Considering my situation, it's the last thing in the world I need right now. Forgive me, man. Just say I'm no good at choosing presents. There's something in that pocket watch. This is it, Sissel. Let me just leave you with one thing. Don't trust other people's memories. Look for what you seek with your own eyes. I'll remember that. Don't you wanna, Baba? Don't you wanna? They're gone. There's nothing left here. No hope. No cores either. Without any cores, I can't follow after them. This is the end of my adventure. I feel pretty dejected. But I better go find Lynn. Oh, something's going down. I'll follow the path Detective Joud pointed out to me. The path to the Justice Minister's office, where Lynn went to try and stop the execution. I have a feeling somebody's dead there. 11:13 to 11:41. Cleared. Chapter 9. Oh, we only have 7 more chapters. Obtain a new song. Save your current place and time? Yes. However, we're not going to continue playing. We're going to call it for tonight. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. I'm going to call it here. Once again, Ghost Trick more tomorrow at 5 p.m. Maybe we finish the game. Probably not, but we'll get close because I want to finish it up by the end of next weekend. Hopefully by the end of July, so I can get myself a solid schedule for where it's a little bit more variety for August. But for now, thank you so much for watching. I'm Sarah Susie Cake. I've been Detective Sarah, and this has been Ghost Trick. Good evening and goodbye.